All right.
I knew we had a shared passion, Hunter.
Gift from the Lotus, Cora. In action glyph plus. What was that? Was that what that? Plus Orkin Catalyst. Ooh. Huh. Okay. Infestation, Eris, Nightmare. Is I think he already is. Is my Oberon maxed out now? Yeah. Did I ever put everything on?
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Almost full Hunter's recovery. Full mecha. Yeah. Well, there's Hunters. Which part am Which piece of the puzzle am I missing? Ah, there you are. And this is... We already have Hunter's Munition. We need Hunter Track, status duration. That's the one... Oh... So I never put that in here. Ugh.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship.
I should. There's something else I was going to put
reluctant
here.
to allow animals on board.
I got that there.
In Ordis' experience, animals do not eat
go
so
ahead
much as
and
reload.
copy this to the second config. Oh, jeez. Override. Yeah. Override. And we're gonna. The whole dumb point of Oberon's build I'm doing is I want to mix full Hunters and full mecha. Full Kubro bullshit. This is the last piece of the puzzle. I don't think I've ever used this before. I got 4 points I can spend, so that's 8 points. 1, 2. This is only 5. Yeah. What's up, Ben? How's it going? Fusion conflict. Solid mod would exceed capacity on cooperative. Config B. Torrid. Oh, right. Do I have more than one of these? I don't. Wow. I gotta remind myself to get another one of those. There's no reason for me to upgrade it anyways. But let's go and look at the Torrid. Oh, okay, yeah. Is it Nergal? I can't remember. I think it's Nergal. Like that. 2 sisters. Nice. Maybe we will... let's just say stat stick. There we go. I might try to go for a sister at the end of the stream. We'll see. Oberon. Every time I see Oberon now, I can't. There's a... Do you ever play Atomic Fall? Came out recently. Let's see. I also got all of these except for one. It's the only thing I'm missing. I don't really... Well, I mean, Endo. I'll take the 6,000 Endo. But... Melee. Apparently there's this right now. Ooh, I also need to make sure I do my weeklies. Pretty sure I got most of my weeklies done. Not all of them, but most of them.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Tumor nodes.
The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
I do think it's funny. She's all like, oh no, a juggernaut. You better not fight anything. And then when you do, she's like, good job.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Now quick, destroy the hive.
It's like a
is
weird
nearby. Be
British
on alert.
survival.
There's no way to know how the infestation
game,
will
kind
react
of like
to this
Stalker
hive's destruction.
2, Stalker 1, Stalker 2. Very short. Either way, when you first start the game and you get out of like whatever, like when you first like leave the tiny little area you start in, there's like a phone call, you answer it, and there's a weird goblin man on the other side going, Oberon must die. And you're just like, who? What? What the fuck is going on? That's all I can think about anytime I see Oberon now. It's just weird phone goblin man screaming at me about Oberon dying. And to be fair, he's right. Oberon really had to die. Probably.
There is a hive in the area. You must destroy all the tumor nodes before you can damage the hive. That's it. Now take out the hive. All hives destroyed. Head to extraction.
And that was the other one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
How do I destroy it? Get out of my way! Hey, we all arrived.
Another job well executed.
Oh, nice. Shock on your Excalibur. Dude, yeah, electricity is pretty good for AoE in this game, in general. Granted, it requires the thing be alive to keep zapping stuff, unlike gas. Like, I think the benefit of gas is the thing doesn't have to be alive for the gas cloud to stick around. As far as I'm aware, anyway. But electricity's, like... Actually, I could show you. Like, I did a test a while back because I was like, I'm pretty sure gas is better than electricity. And then so I was like, you know, let me just go actually test it out. And it turns out, nah. Electricity made a bigger difference than what I was thinking. Yeah. It's not just great CC, but it's a good CC, but it also is shocking everyone around. Like, there's a radius. Electricity is a lot like gas in that it literally shocks things around the target that is being shocked. So it is doing AoE damage as well, just like gas. But that's not it visually isn't as noticeable as just a giant ball of gas letting you know there's a giant gas cloud. And the one thing gas has going for it is it sticks around when the body's dead. So it can create a zone, which is cool. But so okay, so I where's my dude? Let me take off because I'm gonna take Archimedea off because that'll just disrupt things. But Azothane. So this is how my Azothane setup. I've got electrical damage and whatever. I'm gonna take this electrical damage off. Because otherwise, just because I can easily match this, but matching this is a problem. Oh no, it's not. The status of percentages don't matter. So the way the tornado works completely ignores the status percent chance and all this crap. It just pays attention to what damage types are there and evenly distributes them for the cloud or the tornado. And 60% is the 60-60. Yeah, those okay. Anyway, so pop these guys out. All I'm gonna do is the tornado. Just one tornado. I'm not stripping their armor, so it's not gonna be that impressive. But this is pretty consistent. I can do this over and over and over again, and their health roughly gets just above halfway. Pretty fucking consistent, right? But when I used I was like, okay, we'll do gas. When I did gas, it really just did not work out in the same way that I was expecting it to, you know? That's molten. We need toxin. There we go. There, now we got gas. Same amount of damage, but it's gas instead of lightning. Watch this actually be way better than when I tested last time. I love the idea of a gas cloud in the tornado though, as a weird mummy dude. Look at that look at the damage difference. That's huge, right? Like that's beyond like something of error. There's no corrosion going on. It's just gas versus electricity. And these enemies are only vulnerable to impact and corrosive. They have no resistances to shit. It's just the armor. And I have no idea why the electricity does so much more than the gas does. But again, I can I'll do each one a few times, just science, science. Like I said, it's shockingly consistent. I'm sure there's little differences here and there, but yeah, it's the same every time. It's weird. Shocking touch. And now I gotta find, is it focus energy? Yeah. This is like, basically this test is where I was like, okay, I like gas, but electricity absolutely fucks. I don't know if it has like a weird slash thing going on where it ignores armor or something, but it absolutely demolishes. This... Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know if that'll actually kill them off at full health. Because that ability does do corrosive damage. Forgot to get energy first. But this is one of the reasons I like... Yeah, some of them died because of the corrosive, some of them didn't. This is exactly why I paired it with Amunet. Because Amunet will create poison clouds. And now I got poison on everything, which also applies corrosive. So every one of those poison ticks is a corrosive tick, and that always kills me. Or most of them, anyway. 3? Oh, 3. Oh, well, yeah, now it's just killing them off. Anyway. Yeah, electricity, good. and then yes, melee influence. So like melee influence, I remember there being something about how melee influence, like it causes like a weird jumbled reaction. Let me get our little poster boy here, if I can remember where he's at. Like, I keep wanting to look up U for Umbra, but it's not Umbra. It's Excalibur Umbra, right? Yeah, it's Excalibur Umbra. Oh, I gotta actually tell them to... That one has gas on it. Gas and electricity, because, you know. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Like, that is so much stack up. Like you said, it's great crowd control, and the combo is just ridiculous damage. Though I bet you anything, if I was gonna say the only problem is I can't do just toxin, right? Like, you have to do a combo and then a single element, and if you wanted to do toxin, like, you couldn't do toxin and electricity. But with a minion, if I paired him with Amunet, And then we slapped in duration, continuity. I'm not using duration, so that's not great for me. For this, we'll just throw out equilibrium for now because it's whatever. If I fit in Archon continuity, so toxin equals corrosive on ability use or on ability damage, and we got Ammonet here. Now we also have toxin damage on this. Oh, I gotta actually tell them to show up. Now we're also stripping their armor. Or we should be. Well, you don't actually need to have the thing. I forgot to... That's on me. There we go. Now we have it. Huh. Weird. It is ignoring the toxin buff. That is weird. Why are you doing that, game? It's not applying it to his melee weapon. It applies so much shock and gas, it's fucked up. It's just fucked up. I mean, it's one of those things where the electricity is so fucked up, you don't need to strip their armor anyways. Like, you just don't have to. It doesn't matter. It's not going to change anything. And if I really wanted to strip their armor, I could swap out one of his abilities, probably blind for something that strips armor, if I really needed to. It doesn't need to, so... But that was a fun experiment that I really... Okay, that thing is supposed to add a damage buff to all weapons. It's melee and all ranged weapons. His sword is supposed to be considered... a range, or like his melee weapon. Like, it replaces his melee weapon. So why? Make the green stuff. Make the green stuff. Okay, he's glitched out. Hold on. That's a glitch. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's actually the other thing. You could, now that I think about it, you could totally... Ooh. Because if I remember right, in that ability that it spreads all elemental status effects that's on the target, right? So if you just do corrosive yourself, then that would also spread it. Oh, right, because it keeps draining. I was like, what's going on? Now it's just the gas. Just the gas. What the fuck? Does corrosive not count? Oh, I have gas on this, not corrosive. Why do I have gas on this? I thought it's supposed to be corrosive. Oh, these are just pox. Dumbass. Come on. Where's my other poxes? There they are. Cotopoxes. Yeah, okay. There we go. Now everyone gets the... No, none of them do. Huh. Melee, whatever thing, does not work the way I thought it did. I thought it would spread everything. That's like what everyone keeps saying, that it'll like just spread anything that's on them. Let's see here. What does it do? Melee influence. On melee electricity status, 20% chance for elemental melee status effects to apply to enemies within 8 meters. Oh. Okay. I thought it literally is only doing the ones added by the weapon itself. Yeah. It has nothing to do with it. It looks at your weapon and goes, "Oh, you have electricity and gas. I'll spread electricity and gas." Okay. And ignores the physical status effects. All right. So having like a ton... Okay, so if you could somehow get a ton of different elemental status effects on here... That's... Oh, all right. Well, that's fair. Well, science has been done. I am more informed now. Okay, I have not looked at my Archimedeas today. Or this week, I should say. Let's go see how boned I am. Oh, per puncture status. Interesting. Oh.
It can be tough as a kid. All sorts of people have it over you. People will kill you inside. Kill you and forget your name.
Right. Let's check out 1999 and then I can portal from there. Gyromags white way? Oh, Profit Taker. Well, I do have a, I did get 11 hours of bonus credits. I can run Profit Taker if you want to run some Profit Taker.
Dear Sup, Drifter.
I mean, I'm only at 14 million credits, so that's, you know, I'm getting into poor territory. Back when I was poor. Temple Archimedes.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Oh, fuck yeah,
Make sure we get
bruh.
a gold star on each one.
I got Inaros. That's gonna be the easiest fucking time of the world. Unlock, good sir. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Notaruk. Notaruk and Inaros. I will literally have... yeah, that's gonna be easy. Holy shit. Walk in the park. Walk in the fucking park, man. Duration of negative status effects is tripled. Who cares? He's immune to status effects. It's like I keep my armor up. All abilities are disabled until the squad kills 550 enemies. Is that per mission? Hell Scrub. Abbreviated abilities. Ability duration reduced by 50%. Undersupplied. Max ammo on all weapons is reduced by 75%. Isn't it Notaruk infinite ammo? Am I crazy and thinking Notaruk is infinite ammo? I feel like that's a misconception on my part. I'm really bad at finding weapons. Yeah, magazine infinite. So what you're saying is it doesn't matter. Oh no. What will I ever do? Okay. All right, well this is a win. That's a very, very easy win. Let's take a look at the other place. Oh, that's right. I never checked. Let's see here. Equipment. Back room. Decorate. Owie is not considered a decoration. That is, though. Yeah. I was going to say, I have to make sure it lights up, right? Yeah. Light up means I can interact with it. And then that thing changes. I could have sworn I've seen other people with Owie in different places. But my version is always just sitting here jamming out to that. She never moves around. When did I get the... Oh, yeah. That's right, because the... Oh, yeah, fair enough. I got little profit takers. A posable scale model of the profit taker. Yeah. Okay. Well... Next place. 1999 Easy Sanctum Anatomica.
I like it here. Lots of natural light. Master
And we have...
experiments are under threat from the murmur. Rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this.
Well?
That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secured.
Let's see what bullshit we have, because I could always just bring Dante as my... Oops. Duration of damage, blah, blah, blah. 2 energy loss per second for enemy with the blah, blah. Huh. Ugh. Ew. Ew. Max energy reduced? Yeah, no. 25% of his energy means he can't... okay. I think my Dante's sitting at like 400 some odd energy. So I'd have about 100 something, which means I could do like one verse and then I'm completely out of energy. That's not great. In fact, that's pretty bad. I mean, the thing is, I know Messa's good. I just am not comfortable playing Messa because I don't play Messa. I have played Messa in Duviri on and off, but I don't understand her outside of press button and shoot guns and ha things die. Anything past that, and I'm completely. I have not spent any time learning her stuff. And she's currently, I think, level 0. Maybe she's not level 0. I have spent time on it. Maybe she's actually level 30. Let's see. She's 23. Shatter Shield develops Messa in a shield of energy, reflecting back incoming bullet damage. Gives an ally extra damage while jamming the guns of nearby enemies. This power shifts between team members. When activated, this power stores damage caused by guns. When triggered again, that damage is channeled through the next gunshot. Balls. She is real fucking cool though, man. Okay. Let's read the tips. Cast Ballistic Battery before entering Peacemaker to store Messa's regulator damage. Peacemaker to store Messa's regulators damage and recast to release it all. Oh! So this is all the damage I do. When activated, this power stores damage caused by guns, your guns. When triggered again, that damage is channeled through the next gunshot. Gives an ally an extra Damage while jamming the guns to nearby enemies. This power shifts between. Who cares about giving it people bonuses? I mean, I do, but when it's randomly switching, I don't. That's when I stop giving a fuck. The jamming though, 14 meter radius jams, that might go up because it's not at max rank yet. Probably 15 meters at base. 30 seconds. Okay. Envelops Mesa in a barrier of energy reflecting back incoming. So this is the one that reduces damage from the front, right? But only from projectiles. Shooting gallery not only jams guns from nearby enemies, but also stuns melee units. In addition to reducing the damage from enemy fire, Shatter Shield also reflects status effects. Ooh. Protects Mesa from incoming fire. Protect Mesa from incoming fire and melee attacks by keeping Shatter Shield and Shooting Gallery active at the same time. Fair. Refresh Shooting Gallery. Gallery's gun jamming effect on enemies who have recovered from it by passing by them again while it is active. Ah, it's an aura. Hold fire while Peacemaker is active to rapidly fire Mesa's regulators, targeting all enemies currently within her reticle, which shrinks when she shoots it. Cast Peacemaker in short bursts while in the air or sliding along the ground to maintain damage without sacrificing mobility. Continuous fire shrinks Peacemaker's focus ring, but increases its damage. Recast ability to reset the ring and target more enemies or maintain fire to take down tougher targets. Cast Mesa's defensive abilities before entering Peacemaker to protect her while she's unable to move freely. Mesa's Waltz is an augment mod for Peacemaker, which allows Mesa to move, roll, or backflip while it's active. I can't remember if I have those. Let's find out. I do. Ooh, and it's an Exilus mod. Well, isn't that nice? Maintains 50% of her movement. Interesting. Shit. Well, I got potatoes, so that's good. Definitely never intended to get rid of... Oh, Exilus mod 20. Fuck. Shoot dual-wielding sidearms. Dual-wielding sidearms 50% faster, and we load single-handed sidearms 25% more rapidly. Okay, gain 50 bonus health when not using melee weapons. Cool. Is that base health, or is it just here's an extra 50? Isn't that a fun novelty? And then her regulators. Oh, I see what those are based off of. It's like the Navy revolver thing. Those are fancy. Ooh, 10% status chance, huh? Definitely crit oriented. Oh, right. And these are considered a secondary. So she works really well with the secondary bullshit. Yeah, right. Okay. And they don't reload, so that I'm aware of anyway. I've never had to reload them. But that may be because I just turned them off at some point without realizing it. critical damage. And then I should throw an element in there. Ooh, I don't have the... I mean, I'd be better off with an element than crit damage, frankly. Just because of the multiplicative damage aspect. Might as well be electricity. Does punch through affect this at all? I mean, it's incredibly expensive. Yeah. I mean, I bet you anything punch through would be worthwhile on her, just because if they're all Fortuna? Oh, yeah. I think it's funny how much those things stay alive. The 69 servers, like once one goes up, it tends to stay there for a long time. Okay, let's see here. Critical hit on weak point, and I don't really aim for 8 points. On status effect, doesn't have really stat a lot of damage. Heat status effect, while overshield's active, can't rely on that. I was working on this for Dante though, for his book. So I get 300%. Speaking of which, I should go do those. But 300% on that book, get him into 120% crit chance. Pretty nice. Or will be pretty nice, I should say. On precision headshot, you ain't getting precision with the regulators. Melee kill on status effect. Status effect. On hit, increase critical chance by 10%, resets after one big hit. Which is orange. Yellows don't count. So this would just keep growing until you hit the big hits, and then it maintains for... Well, I'm not going to get up to 6, but it is at maxed out at 6. Looks like we get all the way up to rank 5, or rank 4. So on hit, increase critical chance by 10% until you hit a big crit, then you get 5 big crits. Depending on what we get the crit chance too, that probably would be worthwhile no matter what, but still. Overguard, or bonus damage against overguard and build up overguard. That could be pretty good. Or that is very good. Like, a lot. That might be a big help on not dying. On kill, damage, reload speed. Don't really need reload speed. On ability cast, next shot gains a damage multiplier for every current energy. She ain't gonna have that much energy. Enemies. On swapping to secondary weapon, consume all combo multiplier to increase secondary critical chance and critical damage by... Ooh. There is definitely something there. I don't know if casting her ability... I mean, when you cast her ability, she switches to secondary. If that would trigger, that would be... I feel like that's kind of pointless for her. But it would be interesting if I could set up a setup for building a lot of critical. There is a bond for pets that builds up 6 critical every time they do a melee attack. Now the problem is she's not one of the platforms that can make pets really hard to kill. Generally speaking, the tanky characters are better at that. And the non-tanky characters aren't because they don't share shit. Like, I mean, sharing bad stats is not a great way to keep a pet alive. You know what I mean? So. Oh, nice, dude. On the hounds. Yeah, I was bummed to find out that you basically have to hunt sisters to get access to like you get a fully built hound, and that's cool, but it's a randomly assembled one. To like assemble your own, you have to keep fighting sisters, because every time you do, you get like a part or two. And then if you get you get enough parts together, you can maybe build the one you actually want to build. Or you trade for blueprints, or use the trading. Yep, or trade. But you get what I'm saying. You can't just... There's no direct system in-game outside of trading to just work towards your own outside of just luck and bullshit. On ability cast... Next shot, no. Yeah, and then this one was on electricity status effect, which she's not going to status effect all that often. On ability cast, I mean, she. The thing is, it's a low status chance, but she'll still apply status often-ish. On ability cast, next shot gains, man, that's not going to happen. I think I'm going to just throw Overguard in here, because that'll help not die. And then I don't know what to do for damage output. I guess technically where we're at, radiation. Radiation is the thing to go for. I don't have a room for radiation. I'm going to have to, like, level this up more. Can I increase this without fucking stuff up? Yes, I can. Good. Let's see here. If I do this... I'll free up 7 points, and I'll need 1 more point. So I'm going to have to reset this thing twice. Balls. But overall, I think that'll be worth one. Also, this does level up faster than other stuff. She's not really going to be a status build, so Mecha's not worthwhile. She doesn't do summons. No in the melee damage. Corrosive and or energy siphon makes the most sense, I think, for her. But that's not the symbol she has. She has a symbol that doesn't really help her. Steel charge, melee damage. Did they even think about this when they made her? Melee guidance. Like, huh? Squad receives weak point critical chance. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. I mean, that's helpful. Maybe I'll do that. Where did it go? Should have equipped it for... There we go. Where are the... %3 chance to become immortal for 12 seconds. Secondary. Let's look at pistol first. On critical hits, 90% chance for 120% fire rate to pistols. On headshot, nope. On reload, no. On wall latch, no. On headshot, no. While shields are active, gain 1 ability duration per second. Why the fuck is this here for secondary? While shields are active, 6% ability duration per second. Up to max of... Oh, per second. Because per second. Okay, fair enough. I should have said secondary. On headshot, 30% secondary for 18 seconds. So that could be... I mean, if I'm... What are the weapons available?
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done.
I don't have a good Latron.
We are alone.
If I did,
we must conquer or we
which is
must die.
Probably the weapon I kind of want to use on her.
If we fail, we
getting like a headshot on the primary, then swapping up again with 300% damage would be pretty fucking solid. May our sacrifice be forever unknown. Be pretty nasty.
With me, friends, to war.
With me, friends. Yes. Okay, how expensive? Peacemaker is holy dick balls, 15% second. Oh my god. 15 energy per second. Boy, I have never wished for the Valkyrie remake to already be here and me to have Valkyrie Prime already built and set up. Like I'm just debating.
Several experiments are threatened.
So reduced energy is bad. Like this, reduced energy basically eliminates
good works via a three-phase
so many things from functioning without heavily building into just having an insane amount of energy. Because this is multiplicative. It's not, hey, if I throw on having 100% more energy or 180% more energy, it compensates as 75%. It doesn't. It's whatever your total energy ends up coming out to, you're only getting 25% of that. So if you have 500 energy, you only have 125, which is fucking awful. Which also means you need to have an insane amount of energy for this thing to not be a complete dumpster on you. And these weapons, I do have Silva and Aegis, but that's not great. Obviously I have the Orthos. I mean, I have the Orthos and Silva and Aegis, but none of them are none of them are great. None of them are super duper there. All right, let me look at my Dante real quick, because Dante may still be the better option. He has a total of 450 energy. That's actually pretty solid. He'll have 135 energy. I have flow. Ooh, hello. Yes. I have basic bitch flow. I have a better flare capacity. I could socket this in. I got 6 more points. That's 15 total. I could go up to an extra 15. So I could throw this in here. I don't do cold damage. I'm also pretty sure I have... Let me look up flow. I feel like I got the other good... Yeah, I got primed flow. Yeah. Capped out, that's... I don't have the endo for it, nor do I want to waste all the endo on it right now. But I could do, say, 12, get 150, yeah. Or I could just sock it in the one I already have and don't spend anything. That is 670. Okay, 679. That is 169 or 170 total energy. Oh, it's per shot. Oh, that's good. That means she can regenerate energy while she's doing shit. That's good. Okay. But still, what I have right here, I think I'll just use Dante. It's just safer for me to use Dante. I really do want to work on a mess at some point though. Duration kind of sucks. Duration of negative status effects, who cares? Energy, yeah. I'd rather deal with this on Dante than maybe spend I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get Mesa to the point where I'd be comfortable going through this shit on. Though I do like that it's 15 per shot though. That is gonna be a lot easier to deal with. Reducing But reducing energy costs is going to be important on that one. We have Disruption. 2 necromechs will attack any conduit, but their health is reduced. Life support tower delivery system is disabled. Necromechs spawn every 90 seconds and drop 6 life support. That's 5% per. That's 30% per thing. And every 40% is 1 minute. So every 90 seconds, yeah, it's not the best. But that from what I remember, that works out just fine. Plus, every time you kill a necromech, it reduces the duration you have on the mission. So that ends up hitting at double ends. Enemies will only take damage if a player is within 15 meters of them. Ew. Every enemy within 10 meters of me, if I can... Oof. As rogue... Acronac charges... Yeah, pulse enemy up. And then mirror defense. Each glyph deflects small amount of damage. Allies with 4 meters slain enemies. Blah, blah, blah. Rupturing fragments replace shuffling fragments. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to just Dante that one. Your amp? Oh, yeah. Nice. I think I've made 2 amps. I still need to, like, actually go through... Yeah, amps are one of those things I've barely put time into, and I need to get better amps. So, my weeklies that I have not done...
Welcome.
I need to complete 3 scans for Cephalon Samaris. Catch 3 rare fish. And these are dailies. Melee weapon. Claim items in your foundry. Oh.
That's all we have time for.
Plenty of shit in the foundry to claim. Which reminds me.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
There, I was gonna say, I knew I had a catalyst being worked on. Didn't we just get another catalyst blueprint, or did we? Yeah. Potato. Good old potatoes.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a
All right, we got Dante, Oberon,
I will attempt to bypass this
Styanax,
fault.
and Necros. On Steel Path, I really need to keep going. Normal doesn't matter as much, but I did get Baruch. And I don't have a Baruch. Either normal or prime. So I'm getting Baruch via this one. Also, there's no quest for Baruch. I kind of wish more Warframes had actual quests and stories behind them, you know? This also sounds cool. Reactive Storm, Serene Storm Augment, Desert Wind is granted 250% status chance and changes its damage type to match enemy weakness. That seems pretty crazy. I don't know what its damage type is, but applying a ton of that to an enemy that's weak to it sounds like a good idea. Oh, we can get rare fish easy. Fishing stream. Rare fish is it's first things first. You gotta have a specific kind of bait, but not everybody has to have it. I could easily get it. For I have fished plenty in this game. Oh yeah, and I haven't done my my Archon hunt yet. Oh, Oberon. I could run around with Oberon for no good reason other than why not? I mean, the baits are pretty low. Well, the baits are, let me rephrase that. The baits are spread out. I only need to get 3 rare fish. Seriously, though, we could go fishing. I'm down for fishing. I do need to do the weekly. I am, however, going to run a quick Duviri steel path. What were the weapons before I go running in? So I've got Dante, which is just who gives a fuck. Oberon, Necros. Necros is also partially who gives a fuck. Torrid. If I could bring Nurgle with me, as my Dante build doesn't require, but is oriented around, then I would totally grab my stat sticks Torrid, and that would just be fun. But that's now not gonna be the case. Based off these weapons, I'll probably go Dante. Yeah. Well, after this Duviri run, we can go fishing and do Archimedeas and whatever. I'll grab Necros real quick and just look at what we have. I do like playing Necros. Oh, those little guys, huh? What about like primary weapons? I mean, we do with a Torrid. I could just Torrid shit with the base build for it. Yeah, we should use their build for that. And I'll grab Torrid just for the sake of Torriding. We're going to use, well, let's see here. My build for it is poop and shit because it's, let's configure A. That stat stick, that's purely for the 290% status chance or 372%. This one actually does damage, apparently. Less damage than that, but that's all toxin. Why the fuck is it all toxin? Because they don't do elemental combos. Radiation blast. Whew. Yeah, I'd rather go with that. How do I have that much stuff in there? Oh, radiation rounds. I built for explosive and apparently, oh right, and it is toxin, so I built, okay. Yeah, we'll go with my dumb build that's bad. What do we got? Every second you move, drifter ability, critical hits, extra 40% status, and yep. I'm gonna go with my cooldowns. Zaku, Octavia, and Octavia.
Ambition braces the soul. Envy.
Yeah, I think
only embitters
my
it.
goal for this stream right now is just to run through all my shit, and when I'm done with my shit, I'll try to do some sister crap. Or we might do sister stuff first, because I do have tomorrow before to finish stuff up. I don't have to do everything today. But I do have a video. I'm still working on my new war video. It's taken forever. I'm already over 3 hours. It's so either I'm gonna split that video up into 2 pieces, or it's just gonna be like a 4-hour video.
History dictates that this
Waframe,
Tenno
a
asset
new
was
war, the
destroyed
movie.
in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event.
Oh, there we go. We already got them all. All sliding enemies drop
Prepare
orbs,
yourself.
armor.
A fresh
target becomes
wave
vulnerable to
approaches.
shock. Well, we've guaranteed the Torrid will instantly destroy everything already moving into this. Ow. Are you not I've killed stuff. I've literally killed things. Resurrect shit, god damn it. Oh my god. Necros' ability is a little finicky sometimes.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
I need to soul punch one of the bigger guys. If I see a dude with a scythe, get him? Oh, no. Am I going to get the scythe guy in time? No, but I got to shield
Your
dome.
resolve is
So I
being
can't shoot
tested.
stuff through it. That'll be fun.
Do not falter. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Anyway, this is number 4. It's very weird because sometimes it'll just pay attention to stuff I've killed and then I can leave the area and then make stuff. And then other times it'll decide I can't because I consumed the corpse already with something else. So sometimes it doesn't care if there's a corpse, and other times it gets real pissy because there's a corpse. And I just wish it would make this goddamn mind.
The enemy has been exhausted, if only for now. Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
What, dude? Oh, wait, no, there's more.
Fight
No, there's
on.
More fight on. I don't know, attention. We'll see. Critical hits, melee hits, melee, weak point, chance of something, things and stuff. Okay. I'm seeing blue over there, they got that. Dude. I mean, technically you've watched streams, so yeah, you technically have. I usually try to keep the videos to like 45 minutes, but as of Warframe, I've decided I don't really care if Warframes keep that whatever, you know? Just because of the way missions are structured in Warframe, I figure I might as well just go for it, you know? Let's just kill people, let's just kill people. Killing enemies restores health. Melee critical hits. It's all kind of not bad, just not great. Double status effect. Extra efficiency, there we go. More efficiency the better, because these guys die real quick without it. Like, I love Necros, but I do wish they would revisit his minion mechanic. The drained life being their duration is kind of poopy. In part because you can't easily keep track of it.
Barely begun.
There's no like visual I can look at to be like, I mean, I can like stare at one of their health bars, which is what I usually do, see if any of them have real bad health. I think he just died as I was saying that out loud. I mean, he split up, I couldn't see his kills. Now this is what I want them to do. If I do this, oh, I didn't do it. If I soul punch something and I got a full army, I want it to replace one of my minions with the thing I soul punched. Whatever the weakest thing is, just get rid of some weak ass low tier enemy, so I can slowly start filling it full of dudes with scythes.
The Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain Vor, have ascended, and the void salutes me. You will die a lifetime, an eternity, a universe of deaths.
Yeah, it can be a pain. I'm literally using a standard hard drive for video editing. It's not great. Nah, it's not. It's not good.
The battle is won.
It's not as horrible as it could be, but it's not great.
This struggle goes on for as long
That was going to be
as
the
you
one of the
can
first.
stand.
Not going. Would/will be hopefully one day. Is getting an external SSD. Like a 2 terabyte, that's 1 to 2 terabyte external SSD. It doesn't have to be. I'm not trying to. I don't want to be like someone expending way too much fucking money just for super speed internal hard drive.
Alchemy.
You don't need that.
Understand
Just
the elemental
external
forces
SSD
you
would be
wield.
massive improvement.
Locate a crucible.
Ridiculous the difference would be. He doesn't have a lot of armor, but hey, a little
Your
more ability
enemies
strength.
hoard the
A little more ability
amphors
strength.
the crucibles need.
Finishers,
Retrieve
casting,
them.
shot steel, corrosive.
Gas. The ephemeral elemental force is created by combining heat and toxin.
Yeah, that's the big one. The other thing is just also learning codexes to use and shit. Like, I record using NVIDIA's version of 265 because it'll give you the exact same quality as 264, but at a lower bit rate. And I found that 12,000 is kind of like there's no reason to go above. Oh, which also, to be fair, also I used to not be able to set bit rate. Oh, OBS. The way OBS used to record was you would literally select a value, and the lower the value, the better bit rate you had. So my guess is they had a static bit rate value that was like in the millions. And then you were dividing it by a value.
At the crucible.
And you were just trying to select a value that made it not look like
The
shit
product of
without
heat
being
and
too big.
electricity amphors.
And thankfully some update happened and they're like, look, you can just set the bit rate. You just set it like every other thing in existence, you just set the bit rate. I don't know why we used to do it this way. But I'm very happy they changed it because it fucking sucked. Nope, I need red, I need fire. Oh, this is electricity. Well, we need electricity. That's the only thing we need now.
Good. Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
But I also have 2 drives on my PC. I've got
to be content with
when I got
merely
this, it was the whole thing to do a SSD for the OS in certain programs, but it's too small. It's way too small. I don't have the I could fit a single shorter recording on it, and then I'd be out of space.
Creatures
There's
of
no
the
way I
deep
would,
void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric.
Which is a bummer.
Seal
Damn.
them up again.
I have to find those today.
Or worse foes than Thrax
Shot's
may
still more
emerge.
aggressive.
The void can heal as well as harm. Gather
I
the
did
floating
cast it.
spheres and take them to the ruptures.
That's my dude. Ooh, I was expecting to actually land on something. No, 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 you motherfucker. That stupid side thing is a little wonky.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Oh, big ball.
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
No.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
These weird, spread out, just chaotic cacophony of like placement of things reminds me of like weird, chaotic spider webs where they just seem to be connected at random ass points all over the place instead of being like that nice flat sheet. Stupid trap.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound.
Ooh, I might have just got him in time.
Thanks to you, that will not now happen. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Deal extra damage. Sure. Nothing there. Oh, go. Okay. Well,
The Jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri. Ensure it never returns. The body is well armored. The limbs, less so. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down.
Each shot
Avoid
briefly
the
culminates.
beams.
Armor, more attack.
You have an opportunity.
I get like
Take it.
30 from that now?
You have
27%.
triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled
50%.
to.
Hey.
Turn your
That
fury
makes sense.
upon
Nope,
what
now we're
is
back to
vulnerable.
27%. Oh, I bet you it's the pickup. Did I pick up? There.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what. It will not get up again. Finish it. Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well.
Yay. More? Yeah, okay.
The book is closed and set aside. For now.
Another job well executed.
All right. You want to go have a thrilling fishing session? I gotta remember. I always end up having to look up. Like it's always a resource I'm going for, right? But I feel like there's got to be just a page on fishing information. Like, here's the rare fish. Let's just look up fishing. Fishing menu, catching fish, spears, rewards, maw feeding. Ah, Norg are rare, and they are from the lakes in the plains of Eidolon. I think they're always daytime. Let me look that up. Is that broken? How's it going? Norg. Okay, so Norg are... Oh, they're nighttime. Activity, nocturnal, nighttime. Hotspots are required. Effective spears, param, shock prod, biome lake. What time of day is it right now? Night ends in 19 minutes. We got 19 minutes to go catch ourselves a some Norg. I might even have Norg bait, frankly, at this point. I did have to farm for Norgs at one point. I did make Steinax, right? Did I make Steinax? Yeah, I made Steinax. So I had to get Norg for him, too. Or I already had Norg Brain.
As ready as you will ever be.
Oh, nice, dude. We could tactically kill an Eidolon if you want to try. I am bad at Eidolons. If Helios was here, he's very good at killing Eidolons. Fucking dude loves killing Eidolons. Hey, if you find them easy. They're not difficult outside of a stat check. And I don't have... They take forever for me to kill. It's the end of the... Let's worry about the Norgs first. Norgs first. How many Norg brains do you need, by the way? Because we technically only need to get 3 rare apiece. Fishman. Or fish lady, my bad.
Out and ready for the big blue.
Norg bait. A Norg bait. You can see like I own blueprints for these, but you don't need to. You don't get blueprints anymore, I don't think. Yeah, Norg bait. Don't need that many, but we'll get them anyways.
I hope to see you again. Goodbye.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you get exactly one Norg braid per Norg, no matter the size. To the exit. I'm Norged up. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure you only need my bait. Like I'm pretty sure me throwing bait in will be enough for both of us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not 100% sure. So we're gonna find out whether or not that's the case. So there's the current weekly is to get 3 rare fish in Plains of Eidolon. And he need Norg brain, and Norgs are rare fish. Oh yeah. Nice, very sparkly. I like that you matched the cloak sparkles with the other, like yeah. Went all on that yellowy gold shit. It's pretty good. All right, let's go fish. So we're gonna want to use the. I don't know. I also don't know what fishing spears you have access to. Do you have the shock prod? Effective spears are param or shock prod. Why am I not flying? What am I doing? What am I doing? So this is the lake. So they're literally here. And we need that place right there. So we'll fish right here. Fishing spear. And let's see. We've got Norg bait. Norg bait out. Illumination. If you have the Param spear, I'd equip that one. Or the shock, I guess. Shock prod fishing spear works for some reason. Oh yeah, you got the Param on. Yeah, Paz does whatever the fuck he wants. It is what it is. What? Come on, buddy. Get out of the water. Ooh, there's a Norg. Right down there. Can you see him? Right side here? I don't know if we see our own fish or not. We might. But I see a Norg right there. Norg. He's also the only fish I'm seeing, which is weird. Oh, I see a little guy right there. There's a cark eel. Fucking tiny ass little bitch. Arr. Like a dog. Oh, there's a Nork. No, I missed him. No, no. Nork, get back here. There's another Nork down there. 2 Norks. Now I'm seeing a bunch of fish. It always takes forever for fish to show up. Like, you have to sit here for like 2 minutes before they actually start really pouring in. I'm gonna throw in more bait. You did? Fantastic. Yeah, I think we see separate fish. I pretty much, yeah, I've got plenty of. Which is probably good that we're not seeing. Out of curiosity, is the illumination thing working for you? Like when I threw the illumination thing in there? All right, Eidolon. I can also, I mean, I technically could use the Eidolon bullshit. I do need that for stuff. I have not unlocked all of the whatchma things. Fantastic. Yeah, we need to also actually have one spawned. I don't see one anywhere or hear one. I mean, the lures are one thing. Those are easy to get. But if there's no Eidolon on the map... I heard something I thought might have been an Eidolon, but I think that might have just been the music. Hold on. That's way too quiet. Oh, oh shit. Stop it. Yeah. I mean, it's easy. We just go back to Fortune. I'm sorry. We just go back to town and then come back and it'll spawn something. Probably. Unless it's being glitchy. But they do spawn when we first get in here. Generally speaking. Mission completed. We got an orc brain. Nice. Oh, I see him. He's over there.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Well, that's where the glow's at. Or it's where the glow was at. Yeah, I hear him. Oh, no. Weird. I saw the glow over here. But, oh, there he is. Maybe we should be able to treat me. Alright, let's go get our hands on some little floaty boys.
Those devices draw energy from Vombalists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Is there one here? Yeah, there's one here. Stab it.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Didn't I? No, I didn't turn it back on. I just got energy for turning it back on and I forgot to turn it back on. That's common for me.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Why
That
are you
device
just
is
standing
insufficient.
there?
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Oh, because I reloaded next to you, and that's a problem.
Energy
that's what you're
spike.
attacking.
I advise falling back.
Oh yeah, it's his void shields that that takes for me forever to take down because I don't have things set up for it, or the experience points to set things up for it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
We should also have more lures just in case, though. 2 is
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
I'm assuming he healed up. I really can't even see these guys here. Jesus, it takes... And they're not. Apparently I can't kill these anymore either. These things used to die really quick. I've killed these things so quick before, and these ones are not dying. What the fuck is going on? They seem extremely tanky. They've got like 20 times the health I've normally seen them have. Bro, I don't know if you noticed, but these fucking things are multiplying and we're not killing them. Like, they straight up are not dying. There's fucking 20 of these little floater fuckers. They need to go.
Sunrise nears. Sentient retreats. Strike now, for in moments the future decides itself.
Bounty failed, but didn't you just kill it? I know it failed because like the time shifted. It's daytime now. But we did get something. I don't know. Yeah, we got an Eidolon shard anyways. So you did it. No, the bounty failed. You killed it. You succeeded. You 100% succeeded at that. But it hit daytime and the bounty literally said failed. Like the physical bounty from Cetus. Yeah, those little fuckers would not die. That's wild. They were not high enough level to have that amount of health. That's confusing. But it is, what is it? Yeah, it's currently considered daytime. No more Eidolons. Oh, the bounties to capture. Right, yeah, fair. It was, yeah, what I said was the bounty failed, not us failing to take down the thing. Yeah. I'm positive it failed because it literally is daytime. If you look at the map, it says night in 1 hour. It's just the time of day. Basically, you killed the thing, we got the rewards, but the bounty, we didn't get the bounty rewards. Which, I don't even, do the bounty even have rewards? I mean, I know most bounties do. Shit was weird. Either way. Yay, it dead. I'm still confused as to why those things were as tanky as they are. Yeah. Should have got more, should have got more lures. Having an army of lures that hadn't gobbled up those little fuckers would have also taken care of the... Because I was able to kill... I mean, well, they were surviving a shocking amount of damage before they turned into ghosts, and then they just weren't dying when they were ghosts. So the lures definitely would have helped with that if we had a bunch of extra. Anyway, regardless, we got Norg Brains, took down an Eidolon. That's cool. Made up space real quick. Well, I was able to kill the ones that were trying to heal it during that phase. It's just they started piling up after that. Hey, Forma. Oh.
The steady blade in certain hands extracts a tithe of blood and pain.
I remember what it felt like to have 30 Forma and feel like I had so much Forma that didn't matter. And not having that anymore is sad. It goes so fast. Pain point. I don't know what the Athodai is. On weak point hits with primary fire, 60% weak point damage for 5 seconds, stacking up to 600% 10 times. That seems like a lot. Ah, Railjack. That reminds me, I am missing only one piece on Valkyr. Look at that. Valkyr Prime Systems. It's all I'm missing. And then I see that I have Valkyr Prime Systems here, and I'm like, but that's false. That's a lie. It is lying to me. Well, it's not lying to me. I have Valkyr Systems. I just don't have Valkyr Prime Systems. So now the only way to get this, besides trading, I know you could trade for it. Okay. Is basically Railjack. Chassis. The lucky part. The chassis is the rare part.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Yes, Ordis, yes, of course. Neuroptic. I mean, I don't know why I'm looking here. I don't have it. I don't have the thing. There it is. I think it literally is V10 is the one that drops. Axie V10. It's got Valkyr Systems in Uncommon. And there's like 10 relics that can drop along with a ton of other items. It fucking sucks. Wait, really? Well, shit. That's cool. Halls of Ascension? And we can definitely do a 90-second capture. I did a 50-second capture earlier. Yeah, but that's in July. That's a whole month away. That's... I mean, not that I have the Forma to be throwing at Valkyr, but, you know. That if we're gonna get a free Valkyr, maybe I'll just wait on that. Unless Shadow got a piece for me to just toss. I mean, I have all the parts built up. Oh, that's right. I have the Ember butt thing. Where am I going to put Ember's butt?
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I'll get space bomb cleavage. Ooh, it's sparkly. Boy, I wish this snapped. Nope, nope. There we go. Okay, now is there a way for me to... Camera facing surface, push pull, there we go. And none of that is push or pulling. It has to go on something. And it won't. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, fine. Fuck me, apparently. Fine. I won't put it there. Nope. Okay. I mean, it could go there. I wonder if scaling it would be. How big can we make? Oh, that's it. That's all. That's okay. Yeah, I'll probably just wait for TennoCon then, because it's the systems. I think the only part I'm missing. So I guess I could place it there, since it won't go anywhere else without being weird on me. Or will it? Oh, yeah, you're still gonna be weird. Why you gotta be weird? Huh? Not as high up as I want it to be, but there we go. Ember ass, space bomb cleavage. Is it chest? I'm okay. I'm positive. Hold on. We'll recheck. I've already. I'm pretty sure it was systems. Yeah, it's systems. Yeah. A Ferralarx? Fellarx. The fuck's a Fellarx? There's so many weird ass names and stuff for things that oh right, I got the Acboltos done. I can finally turn him into that weird other thing I'm never gonna use, but I want to level up for mastery. No, not frames. No, a weapon secondary. There they are. These dumb things require dual Acboltos and dual Skanas. Wait, do I already have one of these? Nope. And on top of all of that, I still don't have my damn Skanas maxed out, so I can't really make it just yet. They're a little 22. Oh boy. Trinity's also not maxed out. Oh, okay. I'm working on the helmet. I gotta feed shit to it. That's 21. I got a level. I've had a level 30 Trinity Prime forever. I had this back 6 years ago when I was originally playing. Already fed Mesa. That's my only Avara. I've already fed Hildren. I don't have... I'm unwilling to give up my Garuda until I get a Prime. Same with Gara, because she's useful for certain things. But I don't have Prime for those yet. There's Vauban. Not maxed out. Styanax. Hydroid Prime. Already fed Hydroid. Nova. Pretty sure I fed Nova. Nope. Boom. There we go. Nova. Level 30 Nova. And oh, sorry, Maga. Nope. You're Mag. You're not Nova. Son of a bitch. I get you two mixed up. You both have the shiny face. Fuck. Dicks. Don't have a Mag Prime, I don't think. Do I have a Mag Prime? I don't have a Mag Prime. Yeah, I figures. Ooh, Atlas. You're not maxed out though. Ah, fuck. Because I had Atlas Prime and Atlas, so I didn't have Atlas base did not have base Atlas to use in Duviri. And I gotta max out Ureli and then get Ureli Prime. Oh yeah, Broken. You can trade relics. Trade relics, trade primes, all that jazz. Helmet is pregnant. I do have a level 30 Jade. I could feed a Jade. I'm not going to be doing a Jade thing for ever and a half. The question is, I want to say I have. Oh, hold on a second. Well, it's whatever. We'll just run around as Mag. I know I've got Jade parts. How many Jade parts do I have? That is, I have all of them. So then the question is, I think I can get the Jade blueprint from Ordis down in Drifter Camp.
Ordis suggests advising the locals to initiate adequate water filtration protocols, lest the radiofluorine levels cause their fingernails to fall off.
Will do, Ordis, will do.
Did that bush move? Oh,
yes.
That is just Septimus. He is a rodent. I call him Septimus. Goodbye, Septimus.
Okay. So I could farm for more Jade vestigial motes. And then I almost have enough to just buy that. Already got that max, got that max, got that max, got that max, and I got that maxed because the Jade Light event happened. And I farmed the shit out of it. And I also was not aware this existed. And I thought this was part of the Jade system, the Jade Light thing, which is why I was like hell-bent on getting all these things, which was the wrong thing to be looking at. But I still did the other side of things too, so that's what it is. Anyway.
Of course.
That is the plan. I will just go feed Jade since I don't really know who else to feed at the moment. And she's level 30. That's a big dog. Look at him. That good dog. All right, let's see. Switch up. We're Jade. He does? Weird. Helmet. Feed helmet. We are almost to rank 11. And if everybody, so I still gotta run Archimedea. Wait, which one is? Ooh, nice, 10 of Ferrix. I got a 10 of Ferrix. I do like that thing. I got Vauban, Colorvo, Hydroid. None of those are going to be useful for me at the moment. Warning, your frame will be consumed in the process. Yes, that is... So what does this do? Cannot revive allies. Altered cannot revive allies. Jade summons an accusatory gaze that slows... It's almost like I said gay. Gaze, like... I just realized gaze sounds like gaze. And I just made it sound like I summoned a group of gay dudes to look at people. Slows nearby enemies and dissolves their armor. Oh, wow. That's what you were saying. It literally reduces their defense and slows them down. That's just very useful. Damn. Alright. Shit. Gotta feed you. I know you're hungry. Oh, wait. Those are full. There we go. We need to up the calcs. Not the oxides. How foolish of me. Ah, it's Rubido. Nom nom, buddy. No, not the crystals. No stones. No Stellia. I'll give you some of these. There you go. I always try to feed him most everything he's missing when it's time to feed him. That way, because, you know, this is by the time it's done devouring the Warframe, he'll be ready to eat again. So, even if I don't need it for this specific thing. Wow, that was straight up to 100. Damn. That shit was worth it. You really like those things. Yeah, here, have some nanospores. 10 void gel. T-core plate. High density alloy armor plating used in the construction of offensive spacecraft. Cool. Somatic filters. Thermal sludge. Delicious. And have some rune mare. I've got way too much of that crap. Nice, Ben. He's getting there. But once I hit 11, I finally have the ability for, the convert shields into armor that I'm going to be using on Frost. That probably everyone uses on Frost, but it's good. It kind of does like 2 things I want, so I'm pretty happy. Well, that's just not how you spell confirm. Gonna have to feed like at least 2 more Warframes to get there. Great question. Do you want a potato? Or do you want... I mean, a Gravamag is basically a potato for an arc weapon. And the reality is you probably don't care too much about every arc weapon.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator.
Like that's...
All accounted for.
You know what I mean? Most arc weapons are just kind of they exist. They're most arc wing weapons are mastery fodder. Unless you just really fucking love arc wing weapons. And you had got multiple builds for that. That sounds wrong. I don't know why you would do that. Wait, those aren't masteried? Oh shit. Okay, gotta mastery out my Akaboltos then, it looks like. All right. Always defaults to Frost Prime for some reason. I don't know why. But it does. Where's Pixie Girl? There you are. Oh, that's right. You did get it. You did get the Kuva minigun thing. The 4. It's not really a minigun. It's a. It reminds me of those like artillery turrets. That's like the 4 guns, where they were just like took 4 guns and slapped them onto one big platform instead of making something more specific. Yeah, AA cannon, thank you. Yeah, the Grattler, it's basically an anti-air cannon, yeah. Those big quad guns that just shit out flak. Shadow. Huh. No, I never fed. Okay, so I didn't. Okay, back in the back in the day, I don't know what the first Warframe is I got. It probably was. It might have been. It was either Frost or Rhino. Rhino was the first. I remember Rhino was the Warframe I tried to bulldoze towards, but I may have made Frost first just because I had the parts or something like that. I don't know about that one. What I do know is the first frame I had was Excalibur, and I deleted him to make space 6 years ago because I didn't have a lot of Warframe slots. So I basically had to delete him just to make. Keep in mind, back then you only had 2 base slots. Now you have 3. So I got rid of him just to make room for other stuff. And yeah. How dare! I was be honest with you, I was kind of waiting for that. Excalibur isn't. You get 3. You get a choice of 3, and I went with Excalibur. I don't. Yeah. It's Excalibur, Volt, or Mag. A lot of people go for Volt. I've watched a lot of people play through Warframe and start Warframe, and to me it's kind of funny the amount of women I have watched start playing this game, and they see Mag and they're like, "Ooh, yeah," and then they see Volt and they're like, "I think I'm gonna go Volt." Like the amount of people who just go Volt because he's just dumping lightning everywhere and goes fast. It's yeah. It's weird, but people like going fast, man. Like, so the only Excalibur I have is Umbra. Because, I mean, not getting rid of Umbra. For Shard Excalibur. Okay, so then Shadow's probably right. Frost was probably my second Warframe, and I got rid of my first. But that's weird, because here's the crazier thing. It's Prime. It's Prime Frost. How did I get Prime Frost before I got Rhino? I mean, that's not entirely crazy or impossible, but I also feel like I had Frost before I had Prime. I mean, I wish there was like a catalog of when I got everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wish I had an actual thing dictating when I got stuff or what I or like choices in the story I made that I know don't matter, but I'm still curious. To this day, I do not remember if I drank the Kuva or not. That is entirely possible, Shadow. However, I am pretty obsessive at looking up information. And, but also to that point, not only am I obsessive with looking up information, I also realized that Frost and Rhino had prime frames, and I remember being disappointed that Rhino was vaulted. So I probably, you're probably right. I probably looked stuff up, saw that Frost was available, and got Frost, and was able to do that earlier than I was able to get Rhino, considering like parts required to make Rhino. That's the other thing. If you look at Rhino, he's like the first Warframe you can easily farm for, and then the parts he need are like fucking 6 planets deep away from where you farm him at. It's really dumb. Like this was back when Fortuna didn't fucking exist. This was when Plains of Eidolon was around. Like it had just come out. So it was real weird. It was like there's a good chance I had a Rhino and I couldn't make him, and I ended up getting Frost first. So that is the question. Shadow, are you up for running relics for Valkyr systems, since you said you have a bunch of them? If so, I say we run some relics. I can work on Titania by whatever stuff, run it to Titania. That door closes? I don't... Okay, hold on. This feels wrong. How many of you have seen this door closed while you're standing right here in the middle of the room? Because I can almost always see up there. I don't... Oh, we're in Drifter. Well, we're in Drifter. That's why. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me get out of Drifter camp. That threw me the fuck off. I have no idea if I have any Daiku relics. We'll have to see if I've got any. But I already have, like, the thing is I already have my Daiku replacement with the Senta. But I do also want to get Daiku Prime at some point. This is not my relics. That's the Foundry. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I got a Daiku Prime string. Daiku lower limb. Daiku blueprint. Okay, so the string and the blueprint are common. That's nice. Daiku upper limb are uncommon, which means the grip. Now that is not bad. The grip is rare. The limbs are common or uncommon. And the blueprint and the string are that's not a shitty way of doing that.
Stand by while I analyze the
Shadow, yeah, like what the fuck? You're not supposed to close.
Not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
That door's like never closed on the actual thing. Like I didn't even notice. I didn't even occur to me this was a door until just now, when I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. To be fair, I don't spend a lot of... Where you at, little shit? Are you up here? Sitting on here? Where the fuck are you? Welp, I missed him. He was around here somewhere. Yeah, I don't spend a lot. I pretty much stay on my orbiter most of the time. Most of the time.
Things are not what they seem.
All right. Who wants to run some relics for... I'm gonna get Shadow in here. And... Broken, which is your name? I can't remember... I can't remember. Yeah, you can join. Yeah, Rel was capable of some crazy shit. All right, man. And yeah, you can join, Ben. I just got, or sorry, Broken. I just got to know who I'm inviting. I like to do... I always like when I can mix energy colors that look good. Sometimes they kind of override each other depending on what it is, you know? But I do like trying to always do two different colors. Though there are, you know, whatever. There's sometimes where I just do double blues or whatever. Some abilities really work well with double like oh, you're talking Archon shards. Yeah. I mean, he does so much electricity. And I'm assuming he's got good status chance. That anything that applied, like the... Yeah. Yep. Yes, Broken. You can join us, but I need to know what to invite. I need to know what your... I need to know who I'm inviting. That is to say, tell me what your account is on Warframe. Alrighty. Ooh, nice Ben. Yeah, I was hoping to get I think I wanted to get magnetic on my tenet, whatever bullshit. Radiation or magnetic, so I could do whatever the hell I wanted with it without it fucking with stuff, you know? Hey, here we go. So... Yeah. I tossed you. So once everybody's in here, we're gonna go to Dojo. We're gonna go to the Dojo. So that we can trade up all the relics. Nice. Yeah, the I mean, Archon Shard, I do think you're at the Archon, isn't there an Archon Shard? I mean, I know there's a bunch of electrical based stuff on Archon Shards. But I remember I can't remember what they all are. You did say purple. I'm pretty sure one of those is ability based off stuff with electrical status, right? That seems pretty crazy. Purple. Yeah. Gain 50% ability damage to enemies affected by electrical status. That stuff's crazy. Ah, it's okay, Shadow. Did you say you had 30 of these? Christ, that's so much money. Every time I think I'm doing good on money or something, I interact with Shadow and I'm reminded I'm poor. Yeah. And then there's also 30 to 45% primary electrical damage. Gain an additional 10 to 20% per crimson. Oh, so that one is adding electrical damage. That's what the other thing I was thinking of. Adds electrical damage to primary weapons. Electricity will combine with mods. That kind of sucks. Oh shit, right, the systems is the rare one. Poop. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Let me. All right, I gotta trade you. Don't worry. I got the shit you want. You sick bastard. Let's see. Valkyr. Oh, used all your traces. Dude, if you... Here, hold on. If you used all your traces, you should keep the ones that you've used. Hold on a second. Take out the ones you've used traces on and keep those for yourself. I'm sitting at like 1,000 traces. So I can mark up 10 of these for myself. Know what I'm saying? Don't waste relics on, or do not waste relic juice on me. That's what I'm trying to say out loud, but my brain ain't working on me. Also, I'm very confused because the Axie V10. Weird. Yeah, hold on a second. Lith. What the fuck? You won't believe this, but the Axie V10, the system is uncommon. In Axie V9, it's uncommon. But it's fucking rare as shit in these old ones, yeah. You got these fucking old ass relics where they're rare as shit. I mean, hey, I'll take it. I mean, that's trying to get that relic in Railjack is a pain in the ass. But I've also been trying to do it solo. I know Railjack's a lot funner when you got other people with you. Oh, I gotta hit the button. I got 5 buttons I gotta hit here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna know until we actually start a mission. I've got 980 something, just shy of 1,000. And by the time I get through 9 of these, I'll have definitely made 100 or 200 back, so I've got definitely, I can do at least 10 in a row. Oh shit. What did you, well, you'll be earning traces during doing this then, if nothing else. What did you needed and Sindhu? Daiku's new, and Sindhu, I only need the handle. The fuck's the Sindhu? Yeah. Also, Ben, we can definitely do Railjack today too. If we got whatever. Oh, that's the big axe. That's right. I already have that, don't I? I'm pretty sure I've got it. I've got a big axe. It's got a great big ass. Where the hell is the... Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I have no idea how long I've had that for, but I have had it for a while. Dude, yeah, he does. Shadow been around a long time. He's farmed up almost everything. He's got way too much shit, and he's sitting on a lot. Yeah, for Rhino. I haven't really decided on what I'm doing with my Rhino, man. It'll be something, and it'll involve things. The Rhino literally was my... What was the tank frame I went for first. Since I didn't find any... I wasn't really sure what... I remember just like looking at like what tank frames there were or whatever, and Rhino obviously is the first one people mention. It just didn't work the way I wanted it to, you know? I kind of wish that Rhino... I wish Iron Skin could replenish itself from kills. Oh, I haven't even looked up Sindhu. Inventory. Can I look up relics? Yeah. Let's see what I have for Sindhu. I got 3. I got Sindhu Prime Hand. Hold up a second. Did you say you just need the Sindhu Prime Handle? Because I might just have that sitting around. And I sure shit don't need it. Hey, you want the handle? Like, I just have the handle. If you just want the handle. That's what I was gonna say. I mean, why run the relic when I just got the handle for you? Oh yeah, I'm missing, what am I missing for Strun? I'm missing like one piece on the Strun Prime. I had the opportunity to get it, And then I didn't because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh yeah, I'm literally missing the blueprint. Motherfucker. And I got the Strun Incarnon, and then the Strun Prime showed up during one of the resurgences, and I got every piece, but I was like, it'll be around. It just showed, it was literally around for like 20 days, and then it fucked off. I was expected to be around for longer than that, and I have learned my lesson. When it's there, everything's going away on that countdown. Do not trust. Don't trust a damn thing. I thought they had like 2 versions that they were splitting between. They don't do that. That was like a weird special event that I was unaware of at the time. And now that I think about it, it involved Ember. So it was probably because of the Ember heirloom that they had Ember Prime in the thing as a secondary bonus. Didn't even occur to me at the time. You're not giving him ammo drums? Oh, I don't know about that, bud. Shadow craves one thing and one thing only. And it's an exorbitant amount of ammo drums. It looks like cheese? He is blue, or yellow. He is yellow. Sure thing, Ben. Was that it right there? No, it's... no. Sindhu Prime Handle. I must have accidentally made that without realizing it. Oh, no, you don't make those pieces. You find those pieces. Yeah, never mind. That's what it is. Never mind. Shut up. Offer changed. No shit, it changed. There wasn't anything there before. What the hell is that icon? Oh, they're just like, it changed. Oh my God. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Edit. Yeah, we were talking about the Hound Blueprint stuff. Core features. Okay. Trade was successful. Does any... I feel like I shouldn't say yes, Shadow. You've given me a lot of platinum already. God damn, dude. Jesus. I mean, to be fair, I've been using, yeah. Oh. Yeah, sorry, that totally, oh shit, right. Yeah, you can, I will invite anybody to the clan if they want to be in, oh, wrong thing. If anybody wants to be in it, but We are currently very small. And it literally is just my friends and Dank who shows up sometimes nowadays. Thank you, Shadow. But I'm also not really trying to run like a clan thing. Yeah, same. Yeah, we should do that. I don't even know what Alien Clans does. What is your clan called again? You're not even... Oh, yeah, there you are. Raging Steel. That is very... Oh, man. I also just realized I'm almost a level... I've almost got level 24 or Master 24. I have absolutely no idea. I'm assuming it's involved in here. Going to like the clan page. I am the founding warlord. Oh, can you change the name of ranks and stuff? Clan log. Cross connector constructed has been completed. Your clan is now rank 2. Wow, look at that. Rank 2 in 2017. Wow. 12/12/17. Boone joined the clan in 12/19. So that's when I got Boone and Clemens to join. So that was wow. Okay, so I when did Plains of Eidolon come out? Wasn't that in 18 or was that in 17? It came out on October 12th, 2017. I definitely started playing roughly when it came out, a little after. And then I was like, this game's awesome, and I finally got them to join. Which means I made the clan, that makes sense. I totally made this clan by myself, solo. And then when I got two of my friends to join, they joined up. Oh. Well, you did say, hey, Ben, you did say you got to do Profit Taker later. Let's tell you. All we got to do is run some relics. We can run some Profit Taker. Then I got to run Archimedea. And yeah, we got, yeah. Yes, Broken. Yes, we do. Ooh, you're running Korra. Have you run, Broken, have you ever run an Archimedea before? Also, how do I... Ben, are you the leader of your clan? Are you the warlord? Where's clan? There we go. Ooh, next clan rank in 70. How am I going to get more? Oh, right. Can you get clan experience by doing events? Or do you get clan experience via doing events, or is this only via unlocking stuff? Because I've pretty much done almost all the research. You are indeed the founding warlord. How the crap do we ally each other? All clan research, 152 out of 207. I wonder if that's colors. 1 in progress. Oh, yeah, it is colors. Well, I answered my own question. Okay. Oh, it actually shows everything I'm missing. Oh, that's nice. Advertise clan. Clan statistics. Clan management. Edit hierarchy. Create alliance. Is it not a cross-platform plan? No, I literally have someone in here who's on PC. Create alliance. How do you... What the fuck? Did you ally with... Or do I have like an inbox thing? No. What the crap is your thing name again? Ah, there you are. Raging Steel. I've never done this before. Create alliance. Why do I keep putting this away? Raging Steel. Alliance created successfully. No, new alliances have cross-platform enabled by default. This can be disabled in the management. Yeah. Enable cross-platform. Are you sure you want to enable cross-platform for your clan? Enabling cross-platform will allow your clan to send invites to players from other platforms, and your advertisement will be visible to them. Yes. Cross-platform has been enabled. Cool. Alliance is Raging Steel. Fancy. I did not... There must have been a pending thing and I didn't see it, so when I did the thing, it just popped up. Ghost Clan. I wonder what this does. Like, what is the point of yeah, see, yeah, that was Tired Dad's dank. He picked a Volt. No clue. Well, it's a good thing none of us have any idea. Before I run off. This only takes an hour, huh? So everyone just left the party before we got... We totally, yes, we can. That's fine, that's fine. I need to go, I was gonna check if I already built the thing. Okay, those are all built. Good. I'm gonna do a quick check over on my blueprints. What don't I have researched? And start getting this shit going. Since I'm here, I forget to do this all the time. I feel like that's got to get used for something at some point. Already done all those. Those are the dragon keys. That's right. Like, I wonder if you can come and pick up research from my place. That's what I'm curious about. If that's what the alliance helps do, or there's got to be a reason to do alliances other than just for funsies. Well, it doesn't have to be. But it would make sense if it was for more than just for fun. Oh shit, my mutagen samples are 0. How did that happen? Probably because I made a lot of those other things. No. No. Wow, that's rare. Gonna have to get mutagen samples. I've already researched everything in here except for this, and they gotta be rank 10 to do that. Seems like a wildly absurd rank. You can replicate? Oh, that's cool. Is that like cheaper somehow or something? Because I've got a lot of research done. In fact, I know for a fact I got more research done than you because I got your client rank's way lower, and the research determines the rank. Not that I'm bragging or anything, but you know. It can be a pain in the ass, yeah. Like I don't know if that just lets you like skip the steps of needing requirements for shit or whatever, but you know. All right. Let's pop back to space. It'll be easier to do this from space anyways. And I will re-invite everybody. Shadow, Ben,
It's early where Nora is,
Broken.
She wipes the sleep from her eyes. She wonders, does the Unum ever leave that tower? Can she leave that tower? Who is she? What is she? Someone in Cetus must have answers.
I do, Ben, but Shadow and Broken left the group, so and it'll be easier to do it from here. If I'm gonna have to invite people to the group, I might as well go back to space. Is all I was saying. Okay, were they Lith? Ah, fuck, I don't remember which ones they were. Hold on. I think the ones you had were Lith. I think. Nope. That wasn't. Oh, damn.
Ordis reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it
was
also
6 of these ones.
creates
Yeah,
wealth.
Lith V5s. Okay. We're gonna run some liths. Hey. Oops, sorry, my bad. We're taking the steel path off. That's on me. Shouldn't have done that. Lith exterminate. I could do conjunction survival if you want. We could actually do that. Hold on. What is available there? Oh, you're right. Conjunction survival. Okay, we'll do that. Nah, no void flood. It is survival the murmur. Everything else is, this is Kuva, and this isn't even, there's one Kuva and one Omni, and it's yeah. It'll be easy enough. And then we won't have to leave and come back to keep selecting stuff and we don't get anything. It was on Steel Path, but now it's not. So we're fine. I'm not gonna run these on Steel Path. Here, I'll do what you got to do, then I'll. I mean, bro, I don't know what Broken's bringing in right now, but he's. Oh, if he's switching up, we could do it. Have you done Steel Path, Broken? Because we could also do Steel Path for like double resources and shit. Okay. What is the Steel Path version? Oh, Void Flood. That's what you were saying. You know, fuck Void Flood. If it was anything but Zeraman bullshit, I'd probably do it. But fuck Zeraman bullshit. Oh, there's an alchemy one. Yeah. This'll be simple. I'd rather it be simple than stupid. At the moment. Besides, we got alchemy shit to do after, or our Archimedea shit to do. Alrighty. We're still doing normal instead of Steel Path. Besides, I'm leveling up a bunch of unmodded weapons. Oh, nice. I have a Gauss Prime, and I've messed with them a little bit in Duviri. But... oh yeah, Gauss Prime. Gauss is pretty damn cool. And I do like that he's friends with Grendel. Just two fast boys going quick.
I will not lie. This is a risky gambit. You're here to draw out Murmur and then grind them down. Fight them out there, so we need never again battle them in here. Trigger the alarms.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack
that he
open
did that
a relic.
roll. It's great.
The Murmur aims to choke you out. Not today. Preparing a life support capsule.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Oh, right, we gotta let him turn. What do we have here?
Use that reactant to open a relic.
Hey, perfect for me.
The reactant is working on your relic.
Yeah,
find more.
Yeah. Getting Voka could be a bitch. All the paper trail. That was weird. I guess some of the desks there. One of you brought volts, of course.
Capsule incoming! Use it well.
Oh no.
They're expensive.
Remind me to keep run toggled off. Oh, that's your hound. I was all like, there's obviously an exhibit unit. Fucking Jade shit. I forgot those guys can steal that. Fuck. Slow. No.
Sending another capsule? These don't grow on trees, you know.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Alright, there's more reactant over here, guys, if you haven't. I marked the general location of some reactant. Relic. Fantastic. Grendel's fast. He's a fast boy. He rolls everywhere. He's actually, I think technically at base he's potentially faster than Gauss, but he's just rolling full speed. But he doesn't have other things to boost the speed. God. No. Fuck. I cannot fly as Titania with that fucking speed buff. Unless I'm going walking, like I've got to like really be gentle on that stick and not have sprint on. Or wide enough just.
They are so distracted by your attack that I am able to siphon valuables from Murmur strongholds.
Murmur.
They will never see this fish coming. If you wish, you may return to the sanctum. But I think you have more fight in you than that.
I don't know, let's see how lucky we got. Yep, that sounds about right. List of upper limbs, Zylock. You know what? Yeah, I'll just go with that. Last done. Upgrade. Valkyrie Prime. Oh boy. Yeah, that's definitely one of the Kuva. All right, that's not a enemy. I really love to get the Kuva Grappler. I like the base Grappler, but it does feel a little limiting, I guess. What does the Kuva Grappler do over? $60 shots. I think the other one's like 40 shots at base or some shit. $30. It literally has twice the ammunition. I know you are. Ah, balls. Oh, you got so much crap over here. That one guy just dragging his face up the stairs.
What kind of moron lets a starving predator out of a trap? Well, now you gotta deal with it. Whatever that is. How can you even go near that book? You're made of stronger stuff than me.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Where's that scath whisper? Oh, I see.
It's still hunting. Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that. Okay, now's your chance. Destroy the book.
Destroyed.
You woke up a bad thing. But then you killed it. So, I guess you did okay.
So I don't know where I picked up my 10, but Ben, you got 0 at the moment. I picked it up wherever Shadow was, but I think that's from like earlier. I think. No, they go away after. Okay, maybe not. Where was Shadows? I'm gonna mark this room wherever the fuck this is where I picked up. I think of all 10. That is first. Oh yeah, it's the number 1 waypoint. I'm not gonna do that. That makes sense. Yeah, that is arc gun ammo. That is one of the reasons I put 100% reserve ammo on my arc gun that I summon in. Like normally I would never bother doing that because who cares, but they don't. You can't really get arc gun ammo to drop from the vast majority of enemies, so it's sort of a you gotta let it go and bring it back when the time of the thing, you know. Or if you put it on your Necromech, you could summon your Necromech in here, and then you'd have infinite ammo. That's an option if you add it, if you did that. You chew too hard. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Lower base damage than the normal Grappler. Higher total damage due to Progenitor. Higher base critical, higher base critical multiplier, higher status chance. Higher average damage per tap. Oh. I already have a Paris. 15, 15, 15. They're all worth 15. Just spread out, give everybody a little bit of something. Lower rate of fire, huh? More shots. Oh, it's got a faster spool up. Oh. 0. It literally starts at max spool up. That's nice. Or it only requires like one, whatever. It says 1-0 verse 4. Status effect, leech on blah blah blah. I'm gonna assume there's one over here. So I know
the relic has been cracked open.
Ben's
Finish your
been
mission to
over
find
here.
out what's inside.
And there's some relics for anyone who hasn't walked over here yet. Ben, the other guys have some relics too over that end. Or back towards the main area. Yeah, there we go. Oh, shit. Stop. Dude, you had some dude crunched to the ceiling with that little vortex hole. Watching things like stumble up the stairs because of that is hilarious. More polarities, higher mastery rank. Yeah, it goes up. Yeah, that cool growler definitely seems like a way better. I mean, it seems like a way better version, which is nice. That is one of the worst parts about the growler. Is it takes forever for it to spool up, you know. It just feels real lazy initially.
I shall put this one on the pile. We're going to need a bigger sanctum.
Come on, reroll. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. No. No. But those Breton parts are worth 25 ducats. They're it's when I'm running for ducats, I always like try to find something that's got a Breton parts in it, just because they are the uncommon, or the common parts are worth more than 15, which is just nice. You're playing Vauban. That explains, yeah. Dude, Vauban's heirloom skin looks fucking, like, that concept art looks fucking awesome. That alone makes me want to play Vauban. You know what I mean? Speaking of which, part of this platinum is absolutely going towards getting Valkyrie heirloom skin bundle when it comes out in July, or no, in June. I think it's coming. Okay, no. Weaver's coming out in June. I think Valkyrie's is also coming out this June, or maybe it's either June or July. One or two. Tail end of June or early July.
Will be waiting at the designated dispenser.
But either way,
you may fire when ready.
No. I'm definitely gonna get it. Whoa! What was that? That's got bumped. Ooh, you got your Necromech. See, the Grappler looks fucking awesome on the Necromech. That looks real. Okay, you got it. Okay, Mr. Fancy. You got a fancy skin for your Widowmaker too. That's just nice. And Grappler looks awesome on the Widowmaker. Shit, dude.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Well, I was gonna say I haven't left this room and I have full relic juice, so there's definitely enough relic juice here for everybody. Don't need dipping in or out. And you're all 10 minutes. Dude, fashion, yeah, this game's got... It is the true end game, you're right. That's true. Oh, the thing's Shadow. I was sitting here looking down here into the void that I saw a like one of those canister survival things in, and I could not figure out how to get down there. Then you set up one of your void things and it just sucked it right through the floor. So that was useful. Nice, dude. I don't remember which weapon it was, but there's one weapon. Oh, no, it's Lieutenant Ferox. That was the one weapon I worked on to get to 40. That can get to 40. And I was like, that's too much for how little I have right now. So, yeah, she's gonna have to wait.
The murmur will wish this to
the
you.
Murmur. It's the murmur. Oh, here we go. Hey, you got it. Hell yeah. I want to say I have an AK Bolto Prime already, thankfully. Well, now I don't need anything else. What is the, let's see here. You wanted... Daiku. Just spelled Dyke. I don't know what part of Dyke you need. So we're going with that. This is a chance at a Daiku Prime Grip. It's the only one I got. How lucky could we possibly be on getting another rare? I don't know. Well, it is the grip. It's the grippy part. Whoa. My Act Boltos are only 16, huh? Dual Skanas at 25. I'm assuming that's going to gain bonus experience on something. Skanas were 22, so they haven't leveled up much. What is that? Arcane Impetus. Oh, wow, that's my ability strength thing. Got it up to 10. Nice. I should reset this. Up to 11. Hey, bonus efficiency and ability strength. Even more deadly. How much that is. I think mine's at like 5 or 4%. So it's either 44 or 50%. 55% bonus, whatever. Got only 2 more minutes to get relic juice. Haven't gotten shit. What the fuck? Ooh. 1 minute to get full relic juice. We do not have enough. There we go. I came here and got 5.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish
I don't
your
know
mission
anybody
to find
else's.
out what's inside.
And then I was also over by Shadow the whole time, so that's where I had my other 5 from. Promise survival.
I do not think the Murmur will miss this, do you?
And that's it. Y'all don't have 10. What the fuck? None of you have 10. None of you are getting to pick relics. And it was just Gauss Prime. So. Let's go ahead and back out. It was, but you guys were also wildly split up. Anytime we split up and shit like this stuff's gonna be split. If we were all together in the same room, everything would be in the same. You know what I'm saying? Like it's for something about survival makes everyone split up. I've never understood why, but they always do. That is not a door.
You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining.
Another job well executed.
Let's see what relics we got. If I can get my fucking cursor, here we are. We got ourselves Epitaph, Exceltra Compressa Prime, Ghost, Compressa. I do not have a Compressa or Compressa Prime, so that's something at some point. Nice, Ben. And now we're here.
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you. Old Necroloid is working in the sanctum now. Lloyd has tasked us
And
with
it changed on
finalizing
me to
several
Saren.
experiments, and there will be no coming back until the
dirty
job
whore.
is done. We are alone. We must conquer or we must die.
You couldn't have changed something I could
If
make
we
use
fail,
of.
we fail life itself.
My God,
Should
not
we
life
succeed,
itself.
may our sacrifice be forever unknown.
Hey, my Skana's 30, my Boltos need to be 30, and then I can combo those into the other gun I'm not going to use. Well, hopefully it doesn't change the other. Oh no, it probably changed by 1999 as well. Fuck. We'll see. We'll see.
Boomies sort of scared me.
We are at
Kinda glad I don't have
12.
Yellow.
Yellow. Browse wares.
Like 'em?
It's 12:30. I'm gonna go. No, I'm not leaving. I'm gonna go grab a drink, go to the bathroom, take a quick break, and then I say we get the Archimedeas out of the way before we do other shit. So if anybody wants to do Archimedes with me and Ben, we're gonna do that next. I'm pretty sure Ben wants to do the Archimedes too. Mine did not change. It was because it is. It's because I fed fucking Jay to. All right, I'm gonna hit space real quick. Let me go check 1999. Then I'm gonna take my quick break. Let's see what it did to me. Because I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing it. Nothing that matters. I've got to feed stuff every day, so really no choice, I guess. Wrong thing.
Oh, you don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know. Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run
So
going
what I
to hell.
used to have was a Naros. It actively made it worse for me. Max ammo, who cares? Ability duration reduced, not that big of a deal. All abilities are disabled until the squad... That was the one I was going to ignore. But... I could easily ignore that one if I bring a Naros anyways. I should not have fed anything until I was done with Archimedea's. I forgot about that. That's on me. And also this game being a piece of shit. It shouldn't have changed it. I should have like... I wish buying this would lock them in. Like, I wish I could lock them in place so they would stop and be like... I want to be like, don't change this one. Stop it. Just don't change it. But it also... like, the only reason... Okay. The only reason it should change anything is because the left side is always pulled from stuff you have. And then everything else is random bullshit. So it should only change this if I got rid of something that I had that was here. But it just... bummer. Bummer.
Hiya, freaky space friend.
Temporal.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Gold star on each one. This is one of the reasons I'm very much looking forward to the Valkyrie thing, because she will become a very easy. Oh, I'll just swap to her to get around all this bullshit. Not 100% of the time, obviously. If you don't got the energy, you don't got the energy, or if everything, like the low energy and the half duration, that combination would make things pretty bad. Valkyrie Prime System. Thankfully does not need the nanospores I just got rid of. Oh, no, not nanospores. Mutation samples or some shit like that? Yeah, mutation samples. And I feel like I'm getting dangerously low on Orc and cells. But that's, no, you know.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Yes, Ordis. You're right, Ordis. I technically could also bring Rhino. I could probably handle Rhino. It's the issue is just the weapons that are available. Anyway, I'll be right back in about 2 minutes. All right. I expected it to go down and then I could just jump down, and it didn't. That didn't happen. Oh, you're alive though. They were all dead in the original version, but in the weird copy version, they're not. Oh my god. I love this. I forgot about this. So you go through this dungeon, you kill this guy, you drop down. Looks like the room you were already in, has zombies in it like the last one. Then you like go, what? Oh hell, and then you run back. If you were come up here, the things that were dead are alive. You come here, but that's the guy I killed, and then there's one there. No, it's just an extra bit attempt at trickery, and I think it's hilarious. Oh, it's a little bumblebee stuck under the house. He'll never get out. He'll be stuck there forever. That's sad. That's very sad. I don't know if going down is the right idea. A lot of goblins down there, I think. Oh, that's a giant ox. Ah!
Cannot let myself be overcome.
Oh my god. William.
The battle continues.
Aptly said.
One of us.
There goes all my health in one fucking hit. Is the Minotaur on their side? Well, we're reloading that, it looks like. Oh. Almost fell off. Oh no, that's not sprint. Oh, that's still not sprint. Oh, well, shit. You guys can't poison me any more than I'm poisoned, so... But you can't damage me. Another glowy thing. Well, hello. Does it just randomly populate glowy shit that I keep missing, or have I just missed that this whole time? I don't know. I mean, it could literally be either, really, at this point. Alright. Woo. Gotta be careful. No, oh. Hammerman. If it ever gets pushed by the walls, your direction changes, and it's real fucky. Real fucky. Oh, no. Oh, no. Whew. No. Heal. Double heal. Yes. Double heal in time. Good. I knew he was going to smash before I could get that other heal off. Fuck. You're so close to that. Just die already. Fuck it. Cleanse. Ooh. Ah! Ow! Oh, I just remembered. I don't... Wow, he's fast! The second I ran, he just, like, Goku teleported to me. As I say, I just remembered, I didn't reset my checkpoint! And here I am. Ah! Oh, no. No. All right, I'm back. Yes. The Archimedeas. Sorry, Shadow. I'm back. So Archimedeas always pull from something you have. Always. So if you don't like the... If you don't like... If you... It depends, but it's like on the left side of the Archimedea stuff, if you don't like that one and you want to try to re-roll it, getting rid of it, I think, will replace it. Like, I don't think I've ever not had everything on the left side. I'm pretty sure that's the one side that rolls from your equipment and everything else is random. Well, that's a bummer. Wait a minute. If you're currently at the place, you need to go to space and then go back. You won't see an update till you go to space and come back. From my experience. I was gonna say, yeah, you gotta reset the location. There's my rhino. Okay, so the one of the weapons was the Orthos. Was the Orthos. Oh, it's a polearm. Okay. Well, that part's good. Orthos has... Ooh. Alright. Damn, Orthos. Didn't realize you fucked so hard. Okay. Granted, those stats are because of the, he's got steel whatever in him. Steel charge. If I dump all these out and take a look at it. Still, those are real nice stats. Primarily slashed by a heavy margin. 234 base damage is solid. 36 status. Solid crit chance. Good attack speed. Damn. Okay. Fine. I can make this work. I got 9 potatoes anyways. I do not remember which of these two I like. Which one is in this one?
Excellent armament,
Shimmering
operator.
Blight. Okay.
Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Shimmering Blight. Fantastic. Drifting Contact. No. We might go for an absolute literal basic bitch melee build with this thing. Considering I don't want to bother, I'm not really bothering setting them up super great. So I'm gonna just influence it, which I normally wouldn't. But gotta do what you gotta do. Ooh, status damage, yeah. And then I need lightning. I could literally just go for electricity and ignore everything else. That'll literally be enough, I think. Primed Fury. Attack speed would be good. There's a lot of ways I could make this good, but 7, 7, 7s. Here we go, 7s. Voltaic Strike. I do need percent chance. We will gain percent chance from this after some kills. Dude, Ben, so that's the Yeah, and it's the funny thing too is like for Forma, if you have the platinum, it is cheaper. If you have the platinum and the blueprints, it's cheaper just to use the platinum to skip and make a blueprint. It is 20 platinum to buy a Forma. And I think it's like 35 platinum to buy 3. But you can, if you have the blueprints, you could just skip the blueprint for 10. Yeah. So if you have the blueprints, it's 30 platinum for 3 of them. Since it only costs 10 platinum to skip. So if you're sitting on a ton of blueprints, it's cheaper to just blueprint skip than it is to buy the 3-pack. Which is kind of a bummer. It makes you wish they had like a 5-pack or something that was more worth it than skipping the rest of the blueprints. Now, if you're blueprint deficient, or you don't have the resources, then it's the triple packs are the way to go. I'm gonna look up just status. Slash status, nah. We're already pretty heavily oriented towards slash right now. Slash and electricity. And it won't propagate slash. It'll only propagate the electricity or any other element that happens to be sitting on this. So if I did viral, it would propagate that. And I do have enough to do viral. So I could do viral and electricity. And then we'd be propagating mass damage boost. But then we're pretty shit on the electrical whatever. I could get rid of the heavy attack and go for higher electrical damage so it's got a higher chance. Ooh, 100% chance to increase combo counter when slash damage ticks would be nice too. Shocking touch. So that would give me primarily electrical, secondary. So that's okay. So we have 100% status chance, not counting this thing adding another 120, which would be another 40%, I guess. I think. Wait, how much is the status on this thing? It's 36? Yeah, it'll add another 43%. So a few kills in, we'll have a 40% chance of kicking out a second proc. But we got right now, weighted 40% electricity, 32% viral, 20% slash, give or take. That ought to do pretty good. That does make me wonder. What does Forma... I can't remember what Forma requires. Oh, I can't look at it because it's building. Boo. That's what the wiki's for. Alrighty, so who is up for the Archimedeas? I mean, I have a sister, but yeah, a real sister in the game, yeah. That'll come after Archimedeas. Morphix. Oh, neurosensors. That's nasty. Neurodes. And an Orokin cell. Yeah, okay. You'll be fine, Shadow. Probably. You'll probably be fine. Alright, I guess I'll re-invite the full party again. Also, just to throw it out there, we can cheese this. So if things go super downhill, like we're just like, oh shit, we're having trouble with this, one of us, such as myself, can just go in with whatever the fuck we want without any of the modifiers. Ooh, but that does remind me, Shadow's never done this before. We have to unlock the fancy Archimedeas for him. No, not the sisters, Archimedea. Archimedeas. So Shadow, you have max rank with 1999 and with the other place, right? Because here's what we're gonna have to do. If Shadow has access to all the Archimedeas, well, he's been looking at it, he does. So if he has access to Archimedeas, but he's never run them before, we need to run the basic bitch Archimedeas first. Then we will rerun it in the advanced Archimedea. So we're gonna have an easy go at it first time, then we'll be doing the good shit. We're gonna unlock him the stuff. So Shadow, what this means, to unlock the advanced shit, you need to take everything needs to be on. Everything, all of it. But you also don't have to worry because, well, it's a lower level. It's a lower level. It's a lot easier. But once you've unlocked the good stuff and where we're doing the advanced, basically Steel Path version, we're going to 99 first because we can use the thing to dip out to the other thing. Once we've unlocked the advanced mode, you get one sort of freebie thing that you don't have to take, because the very, very last reward is basically useless shit that no one cares about. Not useless, but not enough to worry about. No, it's not. I mean, it's close, but it's not. But also kind of. I mean, the advanced one is like 450 to 500. So I think it's 350 to 400. I think. I mean, it is basically turning Steel Path on for it. So I need to unscrew there and make sure we actually have things on. Iron Shrapnel, I don't think Iron Shrapnel is worth my time. But I don't know what else to throw there just yet. Reinforced Stomp probably is the better option at the moment. I'll leave everything else as is. This is not ideal, but it'll work.
Sup, Drifter? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Oh, this is the different thing. This isn't... Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. I have to bring... whatever the fuck that is. I had the wrong thing for this portion. Azima. So can we Yellen, can't get out of the mission. We have it on like the advanced shit right now, I think. Or do we not? Okay.
Hiya, freaky space friend. Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Oh yeah, it does suck, but also I have the Notruk. Oh, for fuck's sake!
How are you the most normal person I know?
Set it up first.
Valmir and Minerva,
then
ready when you
change
are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
And this is the, it's like, okay, it's a weird horn thing. Horn, looking for the dumb horn. There you are. Is that the plinks? It totally rolled the plinks. It did roll, last week it rolled the, fuck, what was it called for me? It was the Stug. And I brought the Stug with me. We also failed that one, I believe, the first time through. Duration status effects, powerless. All abilities are disabled. Ability duration, that doesn't matter at all. He's not duration based. I'll just go ahead and keep, I can do abilities right off the bat. He's gonna need it. Okay, before I okay that, before I okay it, let me make sure my Notruk is not pooped. It's set up-ish. It's radiation damage, which is not bad for anything in here. Not ideal, but it'll do. Not gonna worry about it all that much. Okay. We're gonna be doing Hell Scrubbies. Oh, I forgot to set these up too. Fuck. Vladimir or Velimir. Exotic Xmas Glove. Normal durability. Xmas. Arctic Xmas globes have Val X, their normal durability. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's 50% more durability, or maybe 100% or something like that. Enemies drop miasma upon death. So we're doing Legacite Harvest Defense and okay. Okay. Where is... Grab that. Burgers. And we'll do Revealing Spores. Where is Revealing Spores? Fly. Wish I could remember what it looked like, you know? Ah, there it is. It's Kitty Cat. I don't think I watched Trib's Grendel. It's a weird thing to say out loud, but I don't think I have. Oh, that's crazy. I'll try and watch it later. So here's the way it works. Archimedeas are 3 missions in a row. The Archimedeas there's like specific settings, and you get new settings. You get a third setting when you crank up the difficulty. Wait, we're down a guy? Ah, shit. Oh, Broken, do you have... Okay, so Broken, to do Archimedeas, you need to have max rank in 1999 and a max rank in the whatever place. So, if I was you, I'd be work on rank for 1999, work on rank for what is that place called? The Anatomica, the giant weird fake people. Yeah, Kavya. Yeah, the Kavya. If you work on the Kavya rep and work on 1999 rep, you get those to rank 5, which it doesn't take that long to get there. It'll take. I mean, I don't know how much you're. I don't know what your rank's at right now, but the way they work, once you do get them, you must grind. Must grind, brother. Once you get them, the way they work is they have random choices for loadout, and matching those loadout is a point. And the more points you match up, the more rewards you're going to get on the thing. Helio up here. Oh shit! No, you're right. I don't. Hold on a second. Public. There we go. We'll get it. We'll get a random probably. That's fine. I just Ben. So every single Friday. I keep calling you Ben. You're not Ben. Broken. Every single Friday. Every single Friday I run Archimedeas in Warframe. Unless, it hasn't happened yet, but at some point in the future, there's definitely going to be another co-op game I'm going to want to do. But yeah. I mean, if you rep, I'll throw this out here right now. Rep for 1999, easier to get than Kavya. But you can, Kavya is also not that hard to get all the rep for. Necessarily. If I ever get a better PC and I have if I ever get a better PC and I have the money for it, then yeah, I would buy Helldivers probably. What's up? What am I looking at? I see brokenhearted. Oh! You're rocking Temple. Yeah. Temple, by the way, super broken. He can get through that stuff pretty good. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, liches in 1999 are a great way to build up stuff because you can get all the lich crap and just pick up stuff on the way. Like 1999 both has bounties that give you a good amount of rep, but also there's 8 pickups on the map, and those things are always worth a butt ton of stuff. So Big Ben's here. Where and okay, you guys have to walk all the way to the motorcycle for it to trigger. You go all the way to the walk all the way to the motorcycle. There we go. Also, we should be able to do this with 3 people, even if we don't get a 4th.
These hell scrubbers have been marinating in tech rot for gods knows how long. Get them to work again, and that's bound to prime the timeline.
Oh yeah, you need rank.
Whatever
it
you
is.
say,
I think it's
kid.
right. I think it's rank 3 for the liches, and then rank 5. It's either, yeah, you're right. No, it is 4 or 5. I can't remember which one it is. But yeah, it's. Oh shit! That survivability is counting down fast. Holy fuck! There must be. We need to run to these places because they're gonna get real fucked real quick if we don't. Oh, there's a light side out. Where are you down at? I see. That's not you. Ah, fuck. I was not getting any energy, and I wasn't killing anything. This is bad. This is going to be another, I'm just going to take Dante. The only problem is that means I have to kill 50 things. Ugh, fuck. Yeah, there's Mortis. I can't believe they fucked me out of Nidus, man. I do know getting to rank 4 or something like that is for getting the couple to show up. Minerva and whatever, Frost and whatever. Yeah, no, this is I was gonna say, this has already failed.
What's going on out there? Guys?
And since we have to unlock the mode for Shadow anyways, I'm gonna just bring something else. I cannot do it with this the setup ain't gonna, well, the setup would work-ish, but it's not ideal. It's pretty fucking bad, actually.
Hey, dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with. Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
What's funny is they replaced the Nidus with Rhino, which for me is way worse, because Rhino is just, Rhino is a very good frame. I do not have him built up, and he is. It's just not good for me. But Jade is still there in the top right. Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do for the start of this. I'm gonna just bring Dante and to help us get us through. But I'm gonna before we go, let me read the fucking thing, because it's very important, because things are different than the base. The survival countdown was going down very, very rapidly.
Hey, Paradox. Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are.
So here we go.
Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Hell Scrubba. Temporal Archimedea missions are played in sequence with no opportunity. Check-rot tumors appear near Hell Scrubbers, increasing the rate of life support decay with each active tumor. That's why they were going down so fast. We were losing 1%, like faster than 1% a second, because there was tumors up that are draining them rapidly, which means we need to keep up on the... I'm not talking about like the tumors that are on the scrubber. There's fat little tumors around the map, around like on the ground and shit. So those tumors are, yeah, that's bad. And then other than that, it's just the eczema thing. And then when we get to the crazy shit, enemies will regenerate health is the only added modifier. Okay. And then I'll try to figure out what the crap I'm gonna do, because these current setups are real bad. Like it is shocking how fucked up this is for me. I do think using Nidus might still be my better option, because he's tanky enough that he could survive without using abilities. Yeah, Shadow, you're gonna have to you just have to meet all of them this one time, and then on the second time you can ignore one of them. But for right now, yeah, this is why it's like Shadow. You've already unlocked Advanced Archimedea, right? No, not Shadow. Ben, you've already unlocked Advanced Archimedea because we've done this before. Why don't you just bring in some bullshit stuff so we can get through this, and then he can ignore bringing an OP weapon. And yeah, so don't worry about meeting them right now. Bring in something that'll just stomp through this so we can unlock it, because that's sort of the one that's like the worst part about the short end is you have to do all of the damn modifiers, but then you don't have to do all the modifiers once you're in the harder stuff, which isn't that much harder because it's mostly just health and shit. And I've got it on and I've got it open, so we should hopefully get a 4th at some point. Though to be fair, most people are running the higher end to get the good rewards.
Taking sign-ups for the timeline maintenance team. Make a difference in your community.
Alrighty. Do the thing. So now the question is, does it have to be 50 kills across the board, or do I have to get 50 kills? If I have to get 50 kills before I can use abilities, that's going to be real fucked up. Like that is so bad. I don't want to have to ignore. I want to ignore that one.
These hell scrubbers have been marinating in tech rot for gods knows how long. Get them to work again, and that's bound to prime the timeline.
Whatever you say, kid.
Actually, yeah, we can't sit around and waiting. That is going down quick. Oh, hey, there's a person. Good shit. Is that one of the attenuated ones? Oh, good, the snow. Great. I'm gonna hit this thing up here. Maybe break it. We should move to A. We should pretty much just keep, well, I guess it's right over here. It's not that far of a move, really. Another leg side up. wish they'd fix that. I just got 10 kills with Scald Troops with melee weapons. Huh? Wow. Oh my god, kill him.
Oh god.
Hitting one of the things.
Sure wish Skuldra had put up this kind of fight before they lost their hell scrubbers the first time around.
Oh, if I aim in, then those things are in front of me instead of behind me. Oh, that's nice. That's at least less mildly irritating. There are so many dudes with bubbles. And it kind of makes sense, or... The modifier was the bubbles have more health, so... Ooh, that's a full 60%. There we go. Where? I think, yeah, we don't have the snow cluttering my screen anymore. At least for this section. I'm gonna go grab one of the farawayer ones. Oh good. Back out in the snow. Alright, we should hit the one down here and then move up to the surface again, sadly. Coming. And we need to head up to the service. We're down to 33%. Now, thankfully, we're also only got 20 seconds left, so that's good. Hey, we did it.
Whoa. Minerva? There's something here. Not sure what, but something.
Always better than nothing.
Yeah.
What's next?
I feel like attenuation sucks on enemies, but I feel like they're gonna have to inevitably do a similar thing to tank frames at some point. For actual players. Not quite as severe as that, but you know. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, you need 7 gods. Yes, yeah. It's weird that some frames just scale with enemies and some don't.
The temporal ripples from this one event
I feel
are
like
off
all
the charts.
abilities should scale with enemies,
Plus,
you know?
Flare is way hotter than any of those silly online boys.
Since there's a very limited amount of what you can do.
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing.
Oh, cool. Put that away. Oh, shit. Forgot I didn't actually get all the overguard set up. Oh, I know they're very different. Attenuation is like percent health, whatever capped. It's just like working entirely off armor and health doesn't work with their damage scale past like 1,000 or 3. So like in most content, tank framing is great. The second you get to whatever, like it starts, like if you try to do like an infinite mode up to 10,000, it gets real shitty on you real quick. Duviri, you can go a lot long. Why can't I? That was weird. I was getting like half a whole jump distance. I guess I was getting stopped on a roof that wasn't there. And I mean, in my opinion, I think they need to just redo enemy. Like, easiest solution is just redo enemy damage tables. And then rebalance the few warframes that actually work off that. Like Necros works off. I can only think of 2 frames right now. I'm sure there's another 1 or 2 that do, but Necros minions literally work off of enemy damage. So if you were to like, let's say they decided to just enemy damage tables just cap all of them at 800. Like, that's as high as the damage goes now.
Nessie saw this show?
Like they did with armor, stopping it at 90%.
But she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
Yeah. I mean, Rhino's pretty good. You just have to, you really have to. If you have the energy, you're fine. If you don't have the energy, you can't do anything. So it really comes down to just having enough energy on a Rhino. Which I'm apparently very bad at dealing with. Like 3 per second is not enough to do it. So laggy up here compared to... How have I gotten 60 melee kills? I mean, I'll take it, game, but I think you're lying to me. I've literally done nothing but shoot people with a book. And I keep getting melee kills. Oh, yeah, Ben. Like, the thing is... The way his overguard works, I feel is, if it was up to me, the way armor factored into his overguard would be different. It would take your overguard, or your like, in my opinion, armor should be turned into an effect, like, should be, okay, right now, it takes 2.5 times your armor and adds that to the base value, and then all of that gets increased by your ability strength, right? Cool. I wish armor, like, I wish it would, like, all the damage it took in over 3 seconds, plus the base 1,200, was increased by your armor value damage reduction, basically. So, if you had, let's say, 80% damage reduction by armor, it should give you 5 times the overguard value after ability strength and after sucking up all, like, 1,200 plus ability, like, increased by ability strength, all damage coming in, not affected by ability strength, all multiplied by your damage reduction by armor, as so that way you'd have an overguard value similar to as if it was affected by armor. Right now, you just get kind of an armor bonus. I've running the math on that, it does come out to a lot more overguard, but at lower levels it's similar overguard, at higher levels it's a lot more. And would give Rhino, you know, everything people do with him right now would be the same, it would just, frankly, just be overguard. It would be way more. But, like, the issue I have with, like, for the next 3 seconds, all the damage you take is increased, is like, converted to overguard. Under normal circumstances, that's just 3 seconds of worth of overguard. Like, that's not a lot of time. So even if it was just, like, that overguard was increased by duration, let's say, like, that 3 seconds was increased by duration, so that you had a reason for duration as well. Besides Roar, which already gives you a bit of reason for duration, really. That would be nice.
Smash it, shake it, kill it, break it, crush it, take it!
Yeah, I mean, for me personally, I would like damage reduction instead of overguard, because I like, you know, health tanking. But he's like the original overguard guy. Like, that's where the mechanic comes from, you know? So I'd be kind of ashamed to get rid of it entirely. I just wish it worked differently. Actually, I'll tell you right now, what I think he needs more than anything is what Dante has. Dante, when I give everyone overguard right now, everyone now has a 69-second nice buff anytime they get a kill, they regenerate overguard. And that means it's useful at all levels because you just overguard gate. If you get a kill, congratulations, you have overguard. Congratulations, that's half a second of immunity. Oh, you got another kill. It's like you get a kill, you get like you basically are guaranteed a few seconds of invincibility due to the overguard regeneration. Imagine if he had that. Imagine if anytime he gets a kill, he regenerated a percent of his overguard or some shit. That at that point, then soaking of damage would actually result in more regeneration. Not that would matter, but you know. I think that would make that a lot better. Why can't I cast an ability? Oh, because I didn't do double. I thought I did. My bad. I agree. No, actually, to that point, reinforced stomp could be the rework I'm talking about. You could take reinforced instead of if reinforced stomp caused regeneration over a duration instead of just healing 4% max, that would already be better. I would rather pop Iron Skin and then immediately stomp and gain overguard regeneration, and just keep periodically stomping to gain the regen, you know, and then have duration.
The Tech Hive Mind
like
and
give like 5 seconds to regen and have duration increase it.
So if we eliminate the Hive Mind's Legocytes, we starve it of energy and we start to repair damage to the timeline.
Yeah, I mean, right now it's like 4% per target hit. What is this one?
In theory?
Oh, this is the end when we're doing Legocytes.
Harvest more on worse intel. Let's go.
Go to the kitty cat. I think the thing is Rhino. People are using Rhino in all content. I'm pretty sure people are using Rhino in 10,000 content right now. So I haven't seen anybody complain about his mechanic, and I just think his mechanic is kind of cool but awkward, and you have to do a lot of bullshit to make it not suck. But I'm not the kind of person who like watching people do certain stuff in Elden Ring or Dark Souls. You know, it's always like, all right, what you're gonna need is this, and this. You do this first, then this, then that, then this, then kill yourself, but then do this. You know, just so you can have 5 seconds of times 20 damage, and then see if you can kill the boss that time frame and hopefully you don't die before whatever. It's like, it's cool to watch, but I can't stand doing that kind of stuff. And people doing Rhino like 1 million plus overguard builds sound like that. It's literally, here's the 5 things you do in this exact order. And it's just, why am I picking it up? So, thing about this guy, he's attenuated, which means fast firing shit's better than slow firing shit. So it's just throwing it out there. The Legocytes are DX. On the other mode, he's gonna go. His health is gonna drop like a fifth as fast as this. It's gonna go real fucking slow. But something that fires real fast, so you hit the damage cap. To be fair, that's also gonna be based off what you get rolled. So. That's why I'm always happy when I get like a Soma or something like that for this shit. Cosmos. I don't know how he tracks things as a cloud of mist, but he just tracks things as a cloud of mist. Hey, spell the troops with melee. Again, game, I disagree with you. My book is not a melee weapon, and I've killed... I mean, DR caps at 90%. Trust me, when we get to the next guy, I'm positive they're attenuated. Like, I'm positive the advanced Archimedea version of them is attenuated, which really is not great. But also, yeah, they got armor. Maybe that's all it is. Their health is just so massive that people can't remove their armor because they're immune to bullshit. They can't like only get 4 ferocious stacks on them or whatever. There it is. Where was it? I just saw the icon and then it went away. There we go. Yeah, 10% of my damage is not like 8,000. Oh, maybe it is.
The infestation, the indifference, the messed up timeline. All the data says they're connected, but I can't figure out how. And if I don't figure this out, everything just gets messed up.
Whoa, Kaya.
More to go.
Look, you didn't make this mess, and if all you do is keep it from getting just a little bit worse, well, no, that's a win in my books.
You mean they also have a DR on top of armor? I gotcha. Calibos. I think shooting those weird, oh yeah, they are shooting weird balls. There's like there's a modifier where enemy weapons no longer function as normal and they shoot weird energy balls instead. Just, I have not seen that be a problem. You know, like, I don't know how that's supposed to be like a danger modifier. line of sight is a snake leg. What the fuck is it? That's a Jaeger.
All Legacytes eliminated. Is our mission complete, Velasco?
Science is never complete, but there is so much more research to be done. This timeline isn't going to maintain itself, you know.
Alright. So this will unlock the advanced shit. Yeah, I've heard Baroque's pretty good. Nice. Yeah, and now we have to do the harder mode, but now we're actually we're all stuck dealing with this bullshit. For the most part. Alright.
Hey, Paradox.
So,
Got a set of crisis events
Shadow,
lined up for you.
you can now unlock at the
Make
top
sure we get
right.
a gold star on each one.
There's Elite Archimedea up here. And that'll change all this shit. Basically, it increases the level by 100. So instead of 375 to 400, or sorry, instead of whatever, increases the level, and we get an extra modifier for everything. So in this one, in the Hell Scrubber one, everything's the same as it was before, but enemy health slowly regenerates. Also, there's stickers, and since you completed it, you should got a sticker pack. So you should open those stickers by talking to her, which will automatically do. And then you'll be able to apply one sticker type to each thing, which is a bonus. There's also some like negative ones for extra loot, but those are, I would not touch those with a 10-foot pole right now. So powerless. All abilities are disabled until the squad kills 500 enemies. That is the squad. I could absolutely do this with an Aros just fine. Which is what I will do. We will bring Inaros. My Egyptian boy. Where are you? Where's my goddamn pocket sand? There you are. And we're gonna bring Amunet. She's a good girl. And I'm gonna modify this shit to just put on elements. It's got viral. Good, but I don't need that. We're gonna get rid of viral for electricity. Actually, get rid of a lot of this crap. We want... Let me think here. I'm gonna have toxin automatically. That's good. Electricity is good for the AoE. Oh, you know, we can do gas and electricity. We'll do gas. Nope. Nope. Not these ones. I just need to get the stat on there. Oh, that's all that matters. Where are the balls? 7. Okay. toxin, gas, electricity. There we go. And then we got Nodaruk. And I got everything else. That ought to do. We already got everything in there. Yeah, okay. Not gonna be able to use my armor, so I'll be a little lower on the health, the whatever, but I'll be fine. Also, it looks like Shadow canceled out of that, so I'm gonna go ahead and cancel out. Ah, okay. My bad.
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work. Okay, get your loadout ready, because
again.
once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to
be
hell.
challenging, and oh, you already started that. Yes. Everything but the Warframe. We're just gonna basically be nutrucking and eventually throwing around hurricanes, tornadoes, twisters, whatever. I'm gonna just be a pile of sand. Looks like I was standing on the portal. And we are, there we go. G cheese. So who are you bringing in? Ben's bringing in Cora, you're bringing in Mag, huh? Oh, that's right, you were able to, like... So you're bringing in... So okay. So this is the one where you get like the 1 point free.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
These hell scrubbers have been marinating in tech rot for gods knows how long. Get them to work again, and that's bound to prime the timeline.
Whatever you say, kid.
I can't even use abilities from the other thing. That's hilarious. Is this thing? Oh, there it is. There we go, hitting it. So thankfully it's only 50 squad kills. I don't have actually one doing it. But I probably have to be in. I feel like we've definitely hit 50 kills by now, but I guess not. Gotcha. Anytime you want to trigger regen, that'd be great. Like... Oh my god, I can actually do shit now. We are running dangerously fucking low. We're not, we need to go to A. I'm not at A. That's just bad. No, I just got, fuck you, game. Well, we lost.
This is worse than the time
God
I tried
damn
to
it,
make
we need to be better on
getting
actually getting to those things. This definitely was not going as well as it could have. But it wasn't that bad. Also, we didn't get a fourth person. We got kind of screwed on that front.
Where did I leave my wallet?
But we need to, basically we need to keep up with the scrubbers. Those are like the most important part besides it's not dying, I guess. Which Warframe should you buy? What do you mean by that?
Dude, I'm so glad it's you again. Bellamir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Oh, yeah. I generally wouldn't buy Warframes. If you're gonna buy Warframes, you're better off using Platinum to trade for a Prime. Than trying to like buy it, like actually buy a Warframe off the store. Yeah, my Nautarek was not doing super great on that front, I'll tell you that. Which Warframes do you have access to for this thing, Shadow? I also currently have it for... this is not great, but this is not a great setup, I'll tell you that. Ugh, I just do not have on-kill damage stacks. 4 seconds, not good enough. Ability cast, headshot, toxic status effect. Weak point hit, well, impact, on melee, nope. Nope. Oh God. Okay, we're fighting Scalda and... okay, hold on.
Sup, Drifter.
Sup.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Oh, they're not giving me recommended...
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
I know gas is bad against what their names are. No, so okay.
Ready for a deep dive into causality? Okay.
All these
Get
4
your
right
loadout
here
ready, because once you're
only
locked in,
count for
I
you
cannot
personally.
pull you out without the whole
The
run going to hell.
modifiers that are on the missions are for all of us. Yeah, I guess I should. Probably do corrosive. There they are. Force. I got that one. Well, not really much of a crit weapon. It's definitely more multi-shot oriented. If I do this, what's the other thing I can make? Cold and fire. That's blast. That's not good on this weapon. That was very fast. I wish I had like a really just solid ooh, that is a lot of puncture. Is there anything stupid I can use that's puncture related? Apparently, oh, there we go. Puncture damage and puncture damage. There's nothing that's like, on puncture, do this. Bummer. Okay, hold on a second. I have an idea for this. I am going to make viral and have electricity because that's good crowd control and that'll enhance damage output for everybody. And then I don't impact status effects have a 10% chance to apply slash. I don't have any impact, so that's, oh, there is some slash on this. Look at that little baby slash damage coming from who knows what. It's coming from something. Chance to apply slash on critical. No. I could also throw on radiation or magnetic. Improve the blast radius of weapons with radial attacks. Does this affect the Nadaruk? Okay. While it can be installed on any rifle, Firestorm only has noticeable effects on the following explosive weapons. Any bow or crossbow with the Thunderbolt. 50% chance to explode. Use with caution. Okay, I'm not seeing Nadaruk on this. Like I think Thunderbolt obvious. I don't think I have Thunderbolt. I should look. But I'm not seeing Nadaruk in the list of things it affects. But if I had Thunderbolt, then it would affect the Thunderbolt portion of that. Oh, there's Thunderbolt. Let me click Thunderbolt. How does Thunderbolt work exactly? The explosion deals 250 blast damage to the target as well as to nearby enemies within 10 meters of the blast. The explosion inflicts self-stagger. Unlike the area blasts of dedicated blast weapons like launchers, Thunderbolt does not have a safety distance to prevent self-stagger. Furthermore, if the shot hits and explodes close enough to you, it will do full knockdown instead of self-stagger. The explosion damage for this mod cannot be increased with anything. Compared to launchers, the blaster... fuck it, whatever. I don't really want to do the accuracy thing. That's just gonna... I don't need punch through. You know what? We'll just throw crit chance on there. No, more... I'll do magnetic. For overguard. And it's more damage. Okay. I'm as good as that's getting for now. So for this, we absolutely need to keep up on the survival percentage. That means I'm gonna start calling out when I've used one, we need to move to the next. Like when there's a new one happening, we need to move on to it. And make sure. The sacks we have to break, they do appear on the map as little red enemy icons that are, like that weird flowery triangle diamond thing that shows like an enemy, like an objective that's an enemy or whatever. It looks like that. Yeah, Shed, if you were able to survive with Maruk at 300, you'll be able to survive with him at 500. It's just a matter of, doing the same shit you were doing before.
These hell scrubbers have been marinating in tech rot for gods knows how long. Get them to work again, and that's bound to prime the timeline.
Whatever you say,
Hopefully we get a
kid.
third person. Nice thing about Dante is his books special thing just goes right through easy, clearly not easy. Ooh. Up, go up. I got you, Ben. I'm gonna go and pop this one. Where? I don't see it. Where is this? Oh, it's right there. And it is not triggering my regeneration at all. %. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. And then it went away. gravy. Alright, we got a new one popping up 250 meters away. I'm moving towards it. Fuck.
You call that a spore cloud? I'll show you a spore cloud.
Percentage right now. They're not a babu. 90%. We got one we can use, we're solid. 3 minutes to go. $150 melee, still don't get it. Maybe, I mean, actually, maybe like you guys meleeing, we can hits on it as like share or some shit. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna use this one. We're down 45. Next one's 200 away. Yeah, do it. Oh, goddamn it, we just got to grab it. 6%, about to get 90. Here we go, 80 something. ideally we sit here for this one. We got 50% left. Because we're at the exit, and if this one goes away, the next one's going to be at the beginning of the game, beginning of the whole map. That'll suck. We'll be fine, I think. I'm gonna go and hit this one. 20 seconds. Yeah, we'll be fine.
That's a wrap. Did you get what you need?
I got a lot of noise, and I'll need a lot more noise
Baruch
to see if there's a pattern. Then
did
maybe I
for
can
you.
find something. Easy peasy, right?
Shadow, what? What did you, how? What did, can you teleport out with your other half? Hey, Archon Shard. And an elemental vice, always nice. You can use those things to swap your element on your lich weapons. Alright, now we gotta defend this guy.
This is like the concert of 1999.
And I can't use abilities
temporal
again
ripples from this one
until we
event are
get
off the
50
charts.
kills. This
Plus,
sucks giant balls.
Flare is way hotter than any of those silly online boys.
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing.
How do I have shields? Why is there how do I have shields? This feels wrong. It feels wrong. Adaris is not supposed to have shields. Like, I don't. Oh, because you summoned a butt ton of stuff. Right. They're all level 482. Or they're as well 480. Jesus. Yeah, here is the sector, I guess. Hi, Rowena, get your... She blocked a direct shot by shoving her piece right up to my camera. And it's a third-person game, so it decided to shoot the thing backwards. At some point here, I gotta actually use my ability, right? There we go. You left the map? Oh, you're still in the... Okay. Where are you? Oh, no, you're over there. I was like... There you are. There's an enemy underground here. Wait, is that how you left the map? Because that fucker's underground and you like... Please don't cause this glitch now. This sucks. Oh, thank God it doesn't count.
Saw this show?
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
Checkrods bleeds from me!
I love that they have a metal screamer in this mission. That. I can tell you right now, I've done way worse at defense mission before. Well, we're not at the second part yet. But, yeah. I've definitely done a lot worse before. I love there's just a little grenadier there. Shooting his granada. I love teleporting. Wow, this thing does not have its armor reduced. Like it's immune to corrosive or some shit. Put the sand on it, that does a corrosive per second. Apparently that's not the case. And it easier? Harder? I don't know. One of the two. Oh shit. Got you again. I don't know what the fuck that shit is like crapping all over them, but it sucks. Something is attacking with tentacles no matter where you go. Yeah, honestly, your specters are definitely a big, definitely help a lot. Just shot Ortis. One wave clear, 2 more to go. His health isn't too bad. Not great, but not too bad. Alright, we gotta kill that Screamer. He's gonna bulldoze straight towards the guy. That's a friendly one. Well, apparently I finally killed 250 people with melee without using my melee. Pretty amazing when you think about it. Oh, that God, that always freaks me out. And there's like, it's just all of a sudden it ends on you and you're like, what? Hey, Tau Forged Topaz Archon. And a bunch of arcane Kabasabasabadas, but I think those are from the Screamer Bros. Alright, this one is the Techno Site guy where we do the kitty cat shit. The only issue is going to be if we can kill him in time. Which we'll probably be able to.
We know the Helminth is connected to the future, and we know the Tekrot hive mind and the Helminth are like distant cousins or whatever. So if we eliminate the hive mind's legocytes, we starve it of energy, and we start to repair damage to the timeline. In theory.
Oh yeah, those things were great. Having 100 shields is amazing.
Well, I've risked more on worse intel. Let's go.
Ow. Ow. Stop. Ow. Ow. Stop. Go away. Go away, fire. Oh, there's my regen. Thank you, regen. Nope. I do not have things to attack. I need help. Oh, thank you. I was like, I was only getting halfway through my bar because there wasn't shit to hit anymore. Oh, we've got 50 kills now. Yay, I got my abilities. Ooh. Does that Legacyte have Overguard? Because that's what that looks like to me. I don't know, Legacyte has got Overguard. I guess everything has Overguard. Oh, you guys are tearing his health out. Holy shit. More joking about Baruch attacking his life essence directly. Alright. Based off that, this is basically an insta-win for us. Just don't fuck up. That's all I'm gravy. Wow, cat is like 300 whatever away from us. Oh no, it's not right here. Something's 270. Oh, it's probably something to get to it. Yeah, 26 damage. Suck it. Oh, that's the point he's going to. That makes sense. Dude, I love mecha. Cookie Bros. Oh, right, we have light side. Now, if only he would mark the legacy with that thing. Gotcha.
The infestation, the indifference, the messed up timeline. All the data says they're connected, but I can't figure out how, and if I don't figure this out, everything just messed up.
The station and indifference are connected.
Look, you didn't make this mess, and if all you do is keep it from getting just a little bit worse, well, now that's a win in my books.
Well, that's a win in my books. I'm super nice dad guy. I kill for a living. Oh, no. My head. There you go, can you get? There's... Oh, yeah, the icon. Oh, I got Shadow. He's in a very weird place. That was... Where is he? There he is. Oh, a giant gas ball. Nice. That's
okay,
it.
Velasco. All assignments completed as outlined.
That's a full
we
advanced
are coming home.
elite. Sorry, elite.
Velamir.
1999
All this
Archimedea.
timeline nonsense is making me thirsty.
And you'll never have to unlock that again. You just get advanced from the start
just
now.
how you like them.
Thankfully, it's just a one-time unlock and not a everyday run it twice bullshit. Well, every week technically, I guess, you know. Oh, what's up, Celio? How's it going? Hey, Top Forge Crimson. Nice. All right, Broken. Catch you later, man. Our gun sharded booties. And then, Shadow, you want to go back to Kea?
Hiya, freaky space friend.
You probably already did this, but once you beat the one, you get your picks, you get your little stickers. Well, there's another reason you want to come back to her right now. Now that you completed the elite version. Hey, resolution. What is this one? Equip it. Purginator with 100% damage as primary weapon for duration of the mission. I wonder if these things stop sucking when they're maxed out at level 10 or rank 3. Because I've equipped one of these before being like, I got garbage weapons. I guess I'll take that. Useless. They were just useless. A loaded thermium RPG can be deployed from the gear wheel every 3 minutes. Cool. Anyway, browse wares.
Cute things with ominous implications.
Every time you beat an elite Archimedea,
Relatable.
you get 10. Or you get 5. You get 5 or 6 picks. I think you get 5 of these. Sorry, you get 6 picks. Whatever. You get tokens to spend in her store. So you could always buy at least one of these each time. These are the 3 fancy. You can also get these as rewards, but these ones are pretty crazy. So this one right here, each radiation status effect inflicted on enemy by abilities. So this is basically for Quas or whatever. Gives a 1% chance to drop a universal orb. Cool, whatever. Gain 1% critical chance for 10 seconds when using an ability that inflicts heat status on enemies, stacks 50 times. That is 300%. That is up to 300% critical chance. Universal for everything. That is just all your weapons, melee, primary, and secondary. Every time you inflict heat status via an ability. So that is great for... well, it's great for a lot of frames. I had 1 less kill. Wow. Dude, yeah. And then this one, people were like, "What the fuck?" On mercy kill, gain a stack of escapist up to 9 times. On taking a fatal taking fatal damage, it will consume 3 stacks to avoid death. That is all the time, regardless of level. You then gain 1 second of immunity up to 12 seconds of immunity. 2 seconds at rank 1 or at rank 0, 12 at rank 5 or 6, wherever the fuck it goes to. That's pretty crazy. The only problem is you got to get mercy kills in all the time. But, you know, second level of immunity, immortality is not bad. Which is what I've been buying. I've been buying this every time. You can only buy one of these a week per each one. So I think I forgot to buy one last week, like a fool. Let's go for the critical one.
Enjoy. If I'm gone, don't panic.
Oh, you were getting, if Shadow, if you were getting coffee, I was saying come back to her and check out her store, the Browse Wares.
Not exactly
you should have enough
scientific,
to buy
but
one
they're
of
what
the
I had.
arcanes.
But they're so shiny. Later.
Last mission results. Oh yeah, I actually did pretty solid on the damage. Took most of the damage, which is, I mean, yeah. $43 melee kills again. No. I don't know why the game was just giving me melee kills. That's ridiculous. Back room. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's Corvex is the one that can build it up a ridiculous amount. I mean, like, to some extent, it also kind of makes sense for Oberon. But Oberon's not exactly stacking up mass radiation stacks. He just does radiation damage and kind of he has enough of a chance that he can get a stack or two on everybody pretty quickly, but he doesn't build them up quickly or anything like that. So it's purely basic crowd control, and that's about it. And then we all come over here, and then when it doesn't open, we go back to the entrance. Because it doesn't open, I go back to the entrance. And then it's like, oh, you're trying to go in. Oh, my bad. And now it's open. And now we go in here. March 17th, 1999. Alrighty. Actually, before we go, because I did complete this completely and utterly by accident. Melee critical restoration effects provide orbs, ability strength every time. Endo was alright. 2 Archimedea to Deimos. Stop it. Stop it. Stop, stop. Okay, there we go. Sanctum Animatica. Yeah, I do like this place. It's a nice house or whatever.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you.
Okay.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments.
So
and there will be no coming back until
I don't remember who I had here, but it
done.
wasn't Saren, and then it switched me to Saren.
Alone.
Oh, this one was an Aros.
Conquer or we
No, the other one was
must
an Aros.
die.
This was something else.
If we fail, we fail life itself.
Life itself,
Should
dear
we succeed,
God. We're so
may
fucked.
our sacrifice be
Ability
forever
duration
unknown.
reduced by 50%.
With me,
Duration
friends,
stats effects.
to war!
Lose 2 energy per second for each enemy within 10 meters of you. And only have 75%. Right, I'm going to bring... This was the one I was going to bring Dante on. Because the energy... I can't bring any of these people. Because I don't have Saren set up worth shit. And I'm bad on Saren. So... I'm going to swap to Dante. And also we're unlocking advanced Archimedea. Hold on. Shut. Yeah. I like my orbiter more. Sort of. Asterisk sort of. But I do like that place. I'm already on the Z one. Where is Dante? There you are. Let's go ahead and grab Nurgle. We are going with Dante after all. Where are you at? Where's Minergs? There's Minergs. And then I guess I'll select everything else when I... Okay.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a three-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low, we shall not return.
Sure thing, bud. Sure thing. Don't I have the... I could have sworn I had the prime version of the Fulmin. Oh, it's right there. I have the shitty... wait, hold on. I have the shitty version of the Fulmin as well. Wow. Why? I need to delete that. No reason to have both of them. Literally anything at all, that'll do. And... melee weapon, that's... I built to not be complete trash, but also I'm not gonna use it, so... Orthos Prime, pretty good. Pretty good weapon. Did not realize. So we have disruption, survival, mirror defense. And I'm going to be giving everybody overguard. Unless, let's see here, 2 necromechs, rogues. Rogue culverins equipped weapons that deal 5x damage to overguard. That will suck in disruption. But it also won't matter because Dante. The real benefit is getting overguard on kills and being immune to damage during that period. All right, Helio, catch you later, man. We broke up? But why? I'm a super nice guy. All right, hold on. That always happens. Like, in theory, going 1999 into this place makes sense. In practice, it almost never works. It's a crapshoot. All right, I'm gonna AFK real quick while you guys are looking over your Archimedea stuff. And since Shadow has not done it, we're gonna be unlocking it anyway, so we can kind of go in with bullshit at the start of this bag. But regardless, we're gonna have to do the fancy things after. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. What did you get for this Archimedea, Shadow?
Word to the wise, Tenno. Do not ask about Bird 1 and 2.
Oh, Valkyr. Okay.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Murmur.
You did take everything for this one because we got to unlock, right? I just want to make sure before we start.
And teach him this.
Make sure you got everything selected.
Woe shall be his soul. Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Entrati's experiments. Repel the enemy and keep it quiet. The family must never.
Also, did I have that on?
Down here.
Did I have that? It doesn't matter for this. I'll make sure after. And then he does not gift us with a portal. We have to manually run ourselves over, which is, you know, I guess it is what it is. Small enough area. Bourbon cat. Bourbon kitty. Burb.
Updating mission parameters. Secure key material from arterial conduits.
Oh, we did have it on
I shall
public.
monitor your progress from here.
Nice. There we go. That is a gun. What is this mode? Disruption. Double demolishers commanding culverins, which means they're gonna wreck overdrive, but it's okay. I'll just assume that he doesn't need the overguard. Oh, it's right there. Got key. Dodo. Alright, I got another one right here. Wherever we're at. Looks like they spawn together. Oh, we got it, thank God. I saw him charge, but I didn't think it explode, so I was like, oh no. Oh, shit's got it on. Where to go? Ooh, nice. I love when we get the energy ones. If I'm real lucky, we'll get that real early on into the actual version. On all 3 missions. Unlikely. Got a key. Where's it going to? Right over here, 16 meters away. we lost one. That's okay, it'll just keep going. Not actually on a timer. But how did we lose 2? Oh, I killed one thing, but another one got to it. No one. Oh, we didn't get the other one. Ah, okay, that's why. Okay. Fuck. Forgot that it's a double every time. Ah, fuck. Hey, we did one. Ooh, yeah, we need to stick together more, I think. The nice thing is the overguard regen counts as assists. You don't have to actually get the kill, you just have to help the kill. And then, well, not everybody, but whoever assisted in the kill gets the regen. Listen, I gotta remember to put buff on the layups. There it is. Are they in the same place, or are they? I think they are. No, they're not. They're split up. All right, go ahead with Ben. Nice. Damn, Ben. Whatever you're using absolutely works. Hey, nice. Okay. I'll do more of that garbage. Oh, yeah, from last time. Yeah. Alright, I got a key. And it's over here. It's by... Yeah, Shadow. Yeah, you guys are here. Well, you guys aren't here. I'm here. Ah, fuck. Well, we'll see how it goes. You guys might actually be here. Well, nope. Hell yeah!
I would hasten to say
Get the
this
fuck
is
out
going
of here! I'm
swimmingly
coming.
so far.
Now, thankfully, the enemy's doing 50% overguard or doing more overguard damage is only in this mission, so it should be more reliable in the next. Crap, and I cast it. All right. Oh, the energy drain is the worst. Yeah. 2 per second when per enemy near you is bad. You have to be... One of these missions, by the way, in Elite, we have to be within 15 meters of the enemy to harm them. Universal, everybody has to deal with that bullshit. So there's a 5-meter wiggle room of being able to harm them and not have drain.
The Murmur have damaged Master Entranti's experiments,
That is
polluting
gonna
this
suck.
section. Take this life support and keep them busy while I try to ventilate the area.
Alright, let's figure out this bullshit. I know this is survival, we really all should stay together. Because of, like, the whole dying horribly thing. If I remember right, this version, our thing is, we do not have life support normally. What we have is Decremex, that when we kill them, we get 30%. So, and they show up like every minute and a half, like every 90 seconds, something like that. He's a chunky boy. There we go. That didn't. Okay. That must have not been the one. Maybe, I don't know. There he is. That's the icon. That's all we gotta kill. Like there's so much just other ones up for no reason. Yeah, there we go. Tap us out. So that's basically what this mission type is gonna be. says Endo, but that is an arcane. Pretty sure. They have to manually pick up. That or me picking it up for everyone, I'm not sure. Oh, that's a 6%er. Oh, Rogue Necromex. Okay. The other Rogue Necromex just reduce the timer, but are always here on the vehicles. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Why are you saying immune to damage? It's bullshit. Don't be immune to damage. Oh, right. We have to be within 15 meters of them. This is the game type that we're doing that. Curious. Is it that I have to be within 15 meters or that one of us has to be within 15 meters? Because there have been plenty of moments right now where I've been way further away than 50 meters and I'm still hurting them. And I think that's because Nurgle's up on them. You are here. So give me that ain't helping. Where? Here we are. Oh no, I didn't give you it all. Okay, my bad. For some reason it wasn't showing it. Okay, yeah. Only 2 minutes left.
You can breathe easy. Had we been a minute later, the off-gassing would have had a terminal effect on Void's experiments as a whole. Stand by for final orders.
Reduce timer from 0 to -45. There we go. Looks like we got Endo. Maybe that was Endo I picked up.
Sensors are now primed. Farming, behavioral, and environmental data. Prognostic model assembling downstream, and here comes the enemy! Keep those sensors banging!
Okay. Oh shit, that was a 56 right off the bat. All right. Pretty damn solid. Boost start. Is there a butt ton of snow in here or something? Because it's hilariously hard to see with all this. Ooh, we need to get some. This thing is getting hurt. Gotta get those red things. There we go. They do hurt though, so it's not great. Fuck off that. Every time I turn my back, one of them manages to get on top of the damn thing. Next wave, moving on. All this garbage. Thankfully, we don't have to be up our ass actually hurt in this version. Ooh, hey, secondary's doing red prints. Next wave, moving to the next area. Oh, come on, bullet jump, piece of shit. Yeah, whatever. That's my ability bonus on the book. That's a bummer. Oh, good, this one healed up in the time. Nice. Oh shit, I just realized. I'm very sorry. 6 hours in the stream. It was too fucking loud. I had it on 12 because of, that's... I wish I had the thing auto switch on me, like you could just tell what I was playing. It can't though. And I'm a big idiot who keeps forgetting. Oh, that's Ben. Next wave. Last wave. Moving on to the next place. Hey, nice. It even has overshield now. Fantastic. And that's it. Over. You win.
Downstream data flow is surviving.
That is Elite Archimedea unlocked for Shadow.
Well done, everyone.
Well done. GG's indeed. Huh. Weird. My left eye is weird. Huh. Titania, I mean, Titania's really good at stuff, but like, so Titania would have been is good. Okay, she would be pretty good on the third wave, third map for sure, because you could set up points that things just focus on. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm muted. God damn it. I was gonna say, like, Titania would be fine, if only because things miss her all the time, especially if you upkeep your other stuff and you can use your number 3. You can have 3 points where it'll just drag enemies into the light, and they'll just focus on shooting the target instead of doing anything. So she can be pretty solid on defensive missions. Anyway, what I was saying when I was muted was my left eye in its left peripheral is seeing weird something. I don't know what it is. But when we got here, that light flash, it was just like I don't know what the hell's going on with my eye. But that's not great.
Let me know if I can help.
I mean, it could be. Like, the thing is, I've never had this happen before. I've had like little squiggly things in my line of sight before, you know, like little light eels or whatever, where you could see like the fucking, for whatever reason, your brain doesn't cancel out the an explanation I've heard of that is what are they called? White blood cells. Like you can see the white blood cells zipping around in the tiniest little veins of your eyes for sometimes. But that's not what this is. What's weird is it's not affecting what I'm looking at. It's literally my peripherals. Weird. Oh, it's not. I also have those, but it's not those, thankfully.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to
Anyway,
so
my eye doesn't hurt. I'm probably
Such a
fine.
pity when people are too proud
Probably.
to ask for help.
Probably.
Lloyd
Okay,
has tasked us
so
with
now we're going to do the
finalizing
exact same thing, but
several
everything is going to be worse because we all have to follow the rules.
The job is done. We are alone. We must conquer or we must die. If we fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends, to war!
Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, I basically have to use Dante in this one. So the thing is, I will not be able to. Here's my big problem, or a potential very big problem going on. Okay, okay, good. I was not, and what this means a few things. One, I wasn't losing energy per second because enemies were close to me. I was not capped at my energy totals, which is bad. I'll only be able to do like one chain of stuff before I have to get my energy back. And then Overguard's only going to last half as long. So it's only going to last 45 seconds, which to be fair, that's still a long time. Sorry, 35 to 34 seconds. Because right now it's basically 70. So it'll be half that, which I will do my best to maintain Overguard. And hopefully the fourth person we get is just absolutely AoE destructive, crazy person. I don't know how I got muted again, but I was muted. So to bring you up to date, my left eye no longer is doing the weird thing. And I was reminded the Resident Evil Requiem was announced, which is the 9th Resident Evil, where we are going back to Raccoon City, but it's just the ruins after it's been nuked. Very much looking forward to that. All right. Okay. So, Shadow, you get to get rid of one thing to free yourself up of the bullshit of some variety. But otherwise, yeah.
Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Entrante's experiments.
Ghostman.
Yeah. Love you too, baby.
I don't remember him ever saying that before until now that I'm rank 5. I have a feeling he is straight up communicating with like a due to the whole multiverse, whatever internalism thing, and eternalism, whatever the fuck they call it in this game. I have a feeling he's like linked to the another version where he died and she's alive. Which I mean still sucks. Because they're still the only ones left alive. I feel like we need a side quest.
But I wouldn't give for some of that optimism.
I feel like we need to have a story mission, like one of these days, a story mission where we literally bring. We go to another version of multiverse, whatever, and bring back the tag for the version of tag for his wife, lady, girl, person who's not dead. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, but
I like it here. Lots of natural light for a basement. Oh, that. Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you. Old Necroloid is working in the sanctum now. So many responsibilities to juggle.
All right. I would say they are what is it? The Murmur are all super. No, it's the Murmur. Those are the hand things. Are weak to radiation, but that doesn't account for all the armor bullshit non-murmurs in there. It's kind of a. I don't even know what those things are considered.
Your task is the
all right, let's hold here. We don't got to start it, so we can just wait.
Make it happen.
And hopefully we get our 4th. Something can take a while sometimes. We'll just soak up the energy. Oh yeah, were you walking without a weapon? Yeah, it's weird when that happens, isn't it? Come on, 4th. And matchmake. And matchmake. Fuck that. I mean, we could try to do this with just us, but yeah, okay. All right. Well, let me I guess let's go. Technically, someone could join any time where we haven't won. Technically. Technically. But if they haven't joined at this point, it's rare for them to. Ugh, I hate those flying things. Don't get the health orb thing. Alright, we got a key. I want to drop it right there. Oh wait, we had a key back there. I totally forgot about that. I literally set a key next to where we were at. Which I don't... Oh, never mind. The key I picked up, it was a duplicate. I'm an idiot. That was a duplicate key. Oh, got a key here. It's to the squiggly lines. Over by Shadow. Headed to Shadow. Or Shadow's direction. Going past Shadow. Sorry, going to Ben. So, went past Shadow, headed to Ben. I think they're both spawned over here by Ben. Yep. One down. Or two down. Nice. Yeah, get off me. Gotcha. Oh, I'm so glad I have that tomb card. That is the only thing making half of this possible on my end. Okay, we got 2 keys for the last one. Oh no, we have 2 different areas. Shit. Coming, Shadow. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Gotcha. Oh boy. Where, there you guys are. Okay. Damn it, I didn't get either of you guys with that. God, I hate those weird snake things. At least things get stuck on the environment a lot. That part's nice. Fuck. I don't know what's going on. I'm just seeing explosions around me, which is weird. But I am currently down and I need help. Help. Thank you. Okay, shadows. Okay, y'all split up again. I'm coming, Ben. I see. Okay, we've completed one. We got a key for another. Where's the key go to? The eyeball one. Let's head to the eyeball. I will grab that key so we have it. I am here in Necromex. They're both back here. What hit me over here, of all things? And Ben's down, and I'm down. Yeah. I don't know what hit me, dude. There literally was nothing on me. I was literally behind a wall, just shooting necromex.
I think we'll be leaving that little escapade off the report, if it's all the same to you.
Man, that was going... that was going so well until it really wasn't.
One must make the best of things.
I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. I wonder if there was I don't know if they do radiation damage, but if we were taking radiation damage, then we may have been killing each other by the end at the end there, but I don't know why that wasn't a problem until the end. We were doing perfectly fine on the first 4, and the second wave it just went real bad.
I like it here.
Yeah.
Lots of natural light for a basement.
Well, I sadly don't think there's anything I could change to make it better on us outside of doing the cheese method, but if we had just had a 4th person, that would have been a lot better. And I do have it on public, so it just fucked us out of having a 4th.
Tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. We are
alone, yes.
Or we must die. If we fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown.
Damn, Lord.
Friends, to war!
Aw. That is a bit aggressive there, Lloyd. All right. Let me reread this again real quick. 2 necromechers, 2 necromechers. 2 necromech demolishers will attack the conduit. Their health is reduced, which we've been dealing with rogue culverines, whatever the fuck those are the things that delete our overguard fast. But if we're getting kills, the regen's fine. Slain enemies burst into void energy. That's what's leaving all those damn portals everywhere. Alrighty. Well, Shadow, I don't know if you want to keep trying. We could see if we could get 2 randoms in with another attempt. I mean, you know, sometimes you get real lucky and the people that join are just super destructive. Yeah. Well. Alright. We'll do one more attempt. We'll sit at the beginning to see if we get people joining us. And, if we get lucky, we get some 2 solid players and everything's fine.
We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a 3-phase response.
And if not, no big deal. Why the fuck did that? That was weird.
Clean would be my preference. I'd rather not endure the bollocking from Lloyd that will surely follow should we make a dog's breakfast of this.
Yeah. I mean, I don't, the thing is, I know a lot of people are pissed off that Valkyrie's getting her invulnerability gone. I hate how she plays with her invulnerability. I'm just not a big fan of it. I don't like the, if you do things just wrong, you instantly die because it faded off and all the other bullshit. I'm looking forward to the rework because it's going to make Archimedea's and stuff very easy with her.
What I would give some of that optimism.
But that's you know, that's a me personal. I like making tanky things. So also rework's still not here. If it was, you could use hunters to just like, cause that 2 energy per second gone per second per enemy isn't a big deal if you are like on my Chrome, it works great because they're all hitting him and he's getting more energy back than they're stealing from him. So I don't really notice it as much, you know, unless I'm somehow surrounded by people who aren't hitting me. But like, you can't do that with Valkyrie right now. You basically are reliant on pickups or regeneration. Well, you can't use regeneration because she drains per second. So you're basically entirely reliant on equilibrium and whatever arcane that is that I forget the name of that gives you the bonus energy. And then having as much energy as possible. Like that's kind of, you know? But the thing is, I mean, her number 4 does make her immune to damage, so it's just about maintaining. Like, it literally is just maintaining number 4 is the only. That's however you can manage to maintain that is all that matters. Yep. That right there, that is the, if I was you, I would just take whatever garbage weapons are here.
I need your help.
So you don't need to run everything. I would literally not take energy exhaustion. The 50% duration is going to suck, so her drain per second will be a little higher. But I would gladly take that over 2 energy per second drained. Like that is too much. This is way too much. The constricted is another. The other problem is the constricted. I don't know how much energy she has. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like if this combination is too much, in my opinion, and they should kind of be counter to each other. They shouldn't. They should be like one or the other. They're like this right here. Negative duration or half duration, because keep in mind this is not negative 50% ability duration. This is all duration divided in half. So whatever your duration is set to, that's just cut in half, which basically just means her energy drain is going to be twice what it is normally with this on, or like 50% more, some around there. This becomes insane having a melee, and having only a fourth of your energy is, yeah. If the Valkyrie rework was here, I would say just ignore the 55% energy and everything will be fine. Because even this wouldn't matter with rage if you're just soaking up damage and it's building up a ton of energy for you. That said, she does have an insane amount of armor, and while the armor is useless to her normally, you could use if you hold on a second here. What are those things called? If I don't know what arcanes are you using? Because I would use where is it? Arcane battery to compensate for the mass loss in energy. Because that'll straight up be an extra 300 something energy. If you don't increase her armor values, which she already has like 800 or 600 something base armor. But if you've increased her armor values at all, that is like an extra 500 energy, which will come out to an extra 125 extra energy at base. Considering what I'm getting at here is if you don't have Arcane Battery on, if you do put Arcane Battery on, it may make the difference between her lasting long enough to get energy from, what the fuck is the energy one? I know it's not maxed out for me. Yeah, this one, Arcane Energize. Honestly, that's what I would combo with. I would do Arcane Energize and Arcane Battery. And then I would probably throw in the thing that can dip into energy. Like I would literally do a piss poor chroma build right now where you could use energy as health at like a 58% damage reduction bonus on top of, yeah, quick thinking. And then I'd probably still have Hunter's Adrenaline just so that when it runs out, if it runs out, you can build up energy and maybe get back into the thing quickly enough. I don't fucking know. This seems like just a horrible fucking setup. What are your two, what 2 frames are available on her? Or sorry, what are the 3 frames that they have that you have access to on here? Or is Valkyrie the only one you actually have? Oh, okay. So, yeah. I mean, Titania might have an easier time, and she might not. She really might not, though. If you could get her energy up high enough, she probably would. But then in that same case for Valkyrie, if you have your energy up high enough for the 75%. Actually, now I say it out loud, Titania, I would literally just ignore the constricted and just have as much energy as possible. And then just focus on, but you know, I don't know if you have Titania set up at all. I mean, she is only nice insofar as, well, no, she's got a lot of nice points, but one of those is 50% of the time enemies miss her. And then if you use the one thing, enemies miss everybody 50% of the time. So they miss her 75% of the time. On top of, you know, other crap. God, this is like... Ability duration halved, lose 2 energy per enemy around you, and 75% reduced energy. This combination right here, I can't think of a single Warframe I could take that would just make none of these matter. Maybe Excalibur? Maybe, question mark? Since his sword drain is so low, it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Actually, I'm saying that out loud, but I'm literally using Dante with this dumb setup. I guess, and Dante. Dante's also maybe kind of, I'm able to get around it with Dante. But it is fucking spicy.
Murmur or no murmur, I.
Okay, let's just sit here at the entrance
Lock and load. Your task
and hope
is the
we get some
retrieval
people
of
showing
valuable
up.
Material from arterial conduits. Make it happen.
Yeah, Lloyd, about that, we're gonna just sit on our ass here for a bit. Is what we're gonna do. Because we're definitely not doing it. It's just the two of us. The game don't get this. This mode does not get easier because we got less people. I don't know how long we want to sit around for, but if we don't get anybody, we might as well just call it for the night. Yeah. No, yeah, I agree. Maybe just do 3 Netra cells instead. Well, when I mean call it for the night, I mean this, specifically this mode. I don't see this happening. I mean, like, I could, like, tomorrow I could keep trying and just keep rolling until I get people that can do it, but that gets pretty, boring after. Hey, there's someone. What are they rocking? Mesa Prime. Okay, okay. And an Ember Prime. I have no idea how well that's gonna go. Let's fucking find out. Also, let's wait for them to get up here before we go, I don't know why I'm also doing this, but I am. All right, let's do this. Hopefully. mean, Mess is gonna... Damn! I mean, Mess is gonna absolutely trash stuff, that's for sure. I say we just stick with these two. Let's see, just... Ideally, we don't split up much. Alright, we got a key. Let's back this way. I say as I run away from everybody. Is this another one of those Healy things? Ooh, energy orbs grant energy. Wow. That's straight up one of my favorite things. Jesus. I can die already. Hey, double completed. Fuck yeah. That's another key. To the eyeball. Oh, fuck. I needed to cast that ability and I didn't. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, boy. Got a key already. It's back where we're already here. Nice. It's right here. Don't you blow it up, piece of shit. Ooh. here with that. Where is he? All the way up there. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, I turned my book off? God damn it. This is jumping back and forth. Barely keeping up with anybody. Alright, got the docket. Or I guess we got all that. We got like 3 of the damn keys.
You got everything we needed. I would hazard to say this is going swimmingly so far.
I'm slow, but I'm coming. I'm almost there. All right. These two people definitely are setting the fuck up for this shit. I mean, Messa's really messed up as far as like damage output. It's fantastic. Very rapid fire damage.
Malware interference has dropped pressure in key experiments. Toxic compounds have become airborne. Sending life support. Prevent further damage while I stabilize things.
Hello. So this one is survival, right? Yeah, it's survival. This should be fine. That sucks, Shadow. Oh, no one's here. Great. How did no one get that? Ah! Where? I got you. Oh, nope. Don't need my energy removed that quickly. Oh, right, I gotta be close enough to them. I keep forgetting that. Oh, good. Out of energy. Ooh, Echo Vorka. Vorcha. Voka? Yeah, whatever. I think your immunity is. I'm curious if your immunity is keeping your overguard up, and so that when your immunity fades, if it fades, you still have the full overguard. Because I don't see yours going away like everybody else's. Eliminating enemies does something. Oh, there we go. Gotta go for this guy. Well, there's the next guy. We've had a shocking lack of normal necromechs to reduce the timer by. I see you. Where are the other two? Oh, they're that way. How the crap are we getting that? Oh, it's that way. Hold on. Okay, that necromech fell through the floor. He was 4,000 meters away. Was it? It's not my first time. I got kind of bad rolls on this, though. Shadow, it's Shadow Wind's first time playing it. So we went through, unlocked both Archimedeas for him, and then with all of our horrible rolls, we've been trying to go through them. We managed to get 1999, and then this one kind of went sourish. And I am sorry for answering late. I was very focused.
Is almost nullified. Just one last thing to take care of.
Oh, blah, come on. Hey, Chow Forged Blue. Nice. So that was the Watchman thing, blah, blah. Now we are in Mirror Defense, which we should probably be just fine for.
Sensors are now primed. Farming
I imagine.
and environmental data. Prognostic model assembling downstream. And here comes the enemy! Keep those sensors pinging!
I'm assuming mess I can pretty much lock an entire section down. Get off that. Yeah, I think we want necromechs showing up for no other reason than we can. Every time we kill one, it reduces the timer. Next wave, next wave, next wave. Gotta go. But I have no idea what they mean when they say don't necro. Like, I'm not sure if they mean like just that one activated or like, I don't know. Oh, this one's elite. Yeah, we did elite. Or we are currently trying to do. This is currently elite right now. And I got a bunch of warframes I literally can't use in this. So I had to take all the bad conditions to bring Dante, which is not great. I have a fourth of my energy. You know, at least my Dante is set up that he can kind of cover bad weapon selections. I got enough energy. It's not that big of a deal. That is the entire thing. Yep. I am just trying to maintain their overguard buff as best as I can. And also, thanks to Shadow here, I think I've got the tome mod in my tome that gives me energy every time I hit an enemy with the special attack. So it is it's probably the only reason I can actually do this right now is if I look at a group, I can get up to like 10 energy a second, which is pretty much the only reason I'm able to keep maintaining overguard at all, frankly. I don't have the energy otherwise. Next wave. Move on to the next one. What those are sparkling? I don't remember seeing them sparkle like that before at all. This Archimedea. Damn it, I'm out. There we go. Get off it. Jesus. Oh, next wave. Oh man, I totally missed that. Thankfully, I still got time. Nope, that's not what I'm... motherfucker. Fucked all of that up on the jumps. God, I love that tome card, man. R2 mod, it is very useful. Yeah, they really can. Like, you don't think they would, but they... yeah, they will tear it apart if you're not careful. Come on, Nurgle. Nice, got a reinforcement. So I remember that one guy said it once. Came in here and was saying weird, or that wasn't in here. He was in game chat. Was saying something really weird. It was just, no one had any idea what he was talking about. Like it was, don't He didn't even say don't. It was just like... It's been forever. Yes and no. It's not spelled like Nurgle from Warhammer. Oh, good, a piss shard. I looked up names for demons, and I can't remember what culture it is. Yeah, good game, Shadow. Tiberian something blah, blah, was a Mesopotamian god worshipped through all periods of Mesopotamian history. Something diseases, and I was like, oh hey, I bet you that's where they got the name for Nurgle in 40k. And so I was like, yeah, it's sure. So I named it after the real god, well, the fake real god, opposed to the fake god. But I like it because of 40k, yeah. The Emperor. That's fantastic. That's I like that.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion.
Well, the murmur.
We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a 3-phase response. Prepare.
And we do have Shadow. We do have 1 Netrocell left, because those cost 2 each time, so we can go have a much easier time kicking out a single Netrocell. So yeah, Nurgle is a Medjay Predacite. I specifically built him. I made him specifically to go with Dante. It's full mecha, parasite, infectious, parasitic parasite. Every once in a while, he just spits out a little thing because of reasons.
I like it here. Lots of natural light for a basement.
Oh, so we can bring in whatever we want. I don't have to deal with this weird, messy setup now. Thank God. I'll set that up later. Set that up later. Let's see here. We're doing Netrocell. Let's go Stuggan. Yeah, I want to get myself up. So I really like Kubrows. Here's my main. So my main is Chroma, and I use a Sunika Kubro, which I spent way too much time 6 years ago getting. I can't remember how many of those guys I bred, but I just kept going over and over every day, rolling a new dog until I got a big ass dog. So that's Paz. He's ginormous. Oh, he'll still follow me when I'm like that. Oh, yeah, okay. He's real big, real big. But I like having different companions for different stuff for the most part, you know. So Inaros, I've got a Pharaoh Predacite called Amunet, because she's a girl. So I had to find a Egyptian name I liked that was a lady's. Don't really have anything. Then I've got Cheula. It's the whole Panzer thing, just because, you know, viral and it doesn't die, so it goes on everything that can't keep other things alive. Oh, hold on, I gotta actually physically go and start the Netrocell. I can't just walk out there. All right.
Hi.
Netrocell.
In my humble opinion, you'll last longer with a few warm bodies to soak up the damage. Albrecht security is no joke.
You are not wrong, Tagfear. You are not wrong.
Nice.
I probably should not bring Zaku, but I'm gonna bring Zaku. I do want to get a good hound. I also got to build some boas. I haven't built a single boa. I currently have... Well, let's see here. I love companions. I got every base Kubro. Arwen, Eowyn, Inigo. Paz is my main. Got the vampire kitty. I've had this one, which is the one that go invisible on its own, does trickster shit. Sif. This one I've specifically set up with Frost. Oh shit, you're right. Shit. I don't want to do. My bad. I do not want to do that in public.
Hey. Don't want to tell you your business.
No
but
coffee.
If I was trying to get into a Netra cell,
Terrible.
I'd go with a be with you in
There we
5.
go. I only have one of the cats, which pretty much means I've got to come up with. I'm definitely going to have to do the other 2 cats at some point, or these ones. The other Volpefilla, whatever the fuck you call them. I'm missing one, or I think there's. I can't remember if there's 3 or 2 cats. I think there's 3 in total. There's this one, the other one, and then the vampire kitties, the Vascas. But cats are a pain in the ass to get.
This is gonna hurt. You need all 4 key glyphs from these pillars. Choose your pain. It's the only way to open a Netra cell.
Lose health every second. Lose health when jumping. Lose health when... Every time you take damage, you also suffer slash.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that.
Oh, I got him. Yeah, basically what you got to do is you get your cat. You have to get a cat first. Then you get that cat.
The Netra cell is deep in this lab maze.
Get
control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on it.
What the fuck were those lines you're doing? Anyway, you get a cat, then you have to get the cat infected by the vampire cats that come out at night on Earth. And then once you do that, you basically have to use one of your data blueprints to cure it. And then that creates a Vasca print. You do that twice to get 2 prints. Then you make a cat and then use those 2 prints. Oh, right, we're finding the things. My bad. Forgot about that. It's actually kind of funny because Vasca is like the only thing that, not the only thing, but it's the only cat that you could actually directly go for as long as you have a cat. The other 2 are just random. Why do I still have my left arm? That's weird. Stuggin'. Stug. Jeez, this is really far away. Oh, what we got here? Yeah, slash leeches. I really like the idea behind that one, but you know. Do I know Duet Night Abyss? I am not sure what that is, though. Can't go down that way.
This is it. Use the key.
Alright, here we go.
Get ready for whatever happens next. Security's freaking out. The Netrocell doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
Ugh. Wassa. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got the fancy dag, the fancy fence for her. Oh, yeah, I've never...
Necromites are slowing us down.
Never heard of that.
Find 'em, smash them. If I ever see that grimoire, I'm gonna bolt. You gotta understand, it's a predator.
It's a predator. Really? I mean, I guess it's not the most shocking thing ever. A lot of gacha stuff are just copies of other games. I want to say, like, I mean, a lot of places don't even have copyright rules. So it's just, you know, or laws, I should say.
It's working. You gotta keep going.
Then again, they could also just make them legally distinct. You know, close enough to the thing that you're like, ah, yeah. I mean, Marvel Rivals actually, obviously, it's Marvel characters, so those aren't. That's not in like any copyright any issue, but they're just, a lot of those are just using similar kits to Overwatch, which makes sense. Which I think is kind of funny because I've seen a lot of people complain. I've seen people bring that up and complain about it like it's this weird theft thing, even though that's just been everything in the world forever. Like, you know, Wolfenstein, Doom, they literally invent first-person shooters, and then all of a sudden, are you gonna bitch at someone wanting to make another one? It's weird. Besides, Overwatch 2 is basically, or sorry, Overwatch is just, it's basically Team Fortress. Okay, can't be that. I was gonna say there's no way it was 800 meters away. It's got to be the other thing.
Take him out. We ain't got all day.
Enemies intensify. Oh wow. That's ridiculous. Hey, here we go. Playing through this is like a fun little victory lap after going through deep Archimedea elite crap, you know? It's just like, oh, good, we don't have to be serious.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up.
I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
Who knows? What do people with Warframes do with arcanes and Archon shards? How did he even get Archon shards? Speaking of Archon shards, I still got to do my Archon thingy. Archon hunt. Forgot about that. Yeah. We're go. Okay, I was like, oh, I was like, this exit is incredibly far away, because it's not the fucking exit. That thing that was sitting over here forever just somehow died on its own and left behind whatever it had. We just ignored it long enough; it just let its thing go. Oh my god, this is stupid. Wrong direction, you stupid. I wasn't facing that way. Yay! Get out of Volca. I'm pretty sure we ignored that thing. The thing that was holding on to that. Like it was alive the entire mission, I think.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Melee arcane adapter again. This is why I have so many of those and not the other adapters. Wait, you get what? I get it? What do you mean? What did you, huh? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. That would definitely explain it. It just ran itself off at the corner until we wiped the whole map with it. I don't know. Oh, that's nifty. Alrighty, I am gonna go hit up hold on a second. The bird.
Hey, help me help you.
Will do, bird.
You got it.
Nope, not that stuff. Shiny treasures. Ugh. Yellow. No thanks. Got too many yellows. Maybe I'll regret that one of these days, but today is not that day. I got way too many yellow shards. Look at that dog. Big old dog. How many yellow shards do I have anyways? I can use them to make green. So that's not, I mean, that's something. Yeah, I literally have 7 Tau Forged yellows. Oh, yeah, this stuff. Yeah. I am thankfully sitting on a good chunk of that. But I also have not heavily forged, yeah. How much is it? This costs 50? Yeah, this costs 50 to make that. Do I want to fuse them? Why, yes, I do. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I got a good amount of that stealth stuff, but again, it's because of... Yeah, dude. If you're doing Archimedes every day, that definitely piles up. Especially if you don't have anything to put them in. Which I definitely have things to put them in. You know, part of me is hoping that in the future, whenever they eventually get to rethinking chroma, between chroma and so the Valkyr remake or whatever you call it, I really like what they're doing with her. It's far more interesting, but there's obviously the problem going to 10,000 that people, whatever. I never do that anyway, so it doesn't really affect me. But you know, whatever. People complain, whatever. The thing is, when you look at what Valkyr had, or their original shift before because they've updated it, she's actually gonna have like 1,000 base armor, which is crazy. When you look at Chroma with full Umbra versus the remake for Valkyr with full Umbra, she's like, without any arcane shards, she straight up has twice the effective health that Chroma has. But then even then, that's like, how do I put this? Chroma right now with my build with Chroma, if I get rid of these health shards, I go from 42,000 effective health down to, I think, like 20,000 with full Vex armor. And without Vex armor, I'm sitting at like 4,000 or 5,000, which is pitifully low. Whereas Inaros, with the same, almost the same build, I literally have no shards in him at all. He is at 47,000 effective health with 1,200 bonus armor from his scarab, but he's sitting at like 24,000 without anything. Like, without these health shards, Chroma, and with the ability strength shard, Chroma would be sitting at less effective health, max Vex armor, than Inaros is sitting at when he doesn't have his scarab armor on. He is so much higher than everybody else in that regard. It's ridiculous. And Valkyr is like in between the two. Much more comfortable than Chroma is. And to be fair, they're like everybody tanking with Chroma like late game and stuff. They're all doing it via energy. And I have the energy. I like having that amount of energy and all that stuff. But I don't like having to rely on it, which is why I shoved a bunch of health into him. Because having 2,000, like if they update him and they give him enough health to get him to 2,000 without me having to put all these damn shards in here, that would be very nice. And I'm trying to think of how much health he would have to cause that to happen. Because this right here is an extra 900 health. And I have 215% extra, like bonus, like a health percent bonus, which is a lot. I'm literally tripling my base health, a little over tripling, and that's like 1,200. Well, under 1,200 technically. It's like 1,165, I believe, because that's how math works. If I subtract 900, that's very stupid. Yeah, whatever. So, Shadow, did you, I don't know if you wanted to do the Archon Hunt or whatever. I know it's getting late. It's past 5 a.m. But Archon Hunt's all I got left for the most part. I accidentally finished off 1999 doing the Archimedes today. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to drag you around if you don't.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on
Cephalon, I'm not going to do that on stream. Let's do that tomorrow.
Dreamers.
Hopefully finished my War Within video. Not War Within. God damn it. New War. It's a new war. I don't have any recordings from 6 years ago because I wasn't recording stuff 6 years ago. But hopefully I have the new war video done tomorrow and up sometime Sunday. Because that thing is... I think that video is going to be like 4 hours long. So either I'm going to split it up in 2 videos, or it's going to be 1 4-hour video. I don't know if that matters. Alright.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Good night, Nora.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Archon shards, Ordis. I'm thinking about Archon shards. Yeah, I'm just gonna play Chroma. Come on, pals, we got Archon shards to get. Ah, yeah, I hear you. I got to get back to that game at some point. But I still got to finish Expedition 33. The original Space Marine game is getting its remaster on the 10th, or it's being released on the 10th. And whenever I'm done with that, with Expedition, I want to play that on stream. Because I want to play it again. That's the only reason. I really like it was a good game. Original Space Marine. Space Marine 2 is fantastic as well. But I've been playing a lot of Space Marine 2, so. Oh, it's a spy mission. Ooh. We are not gonna battle. I'm really debating, should we even bother putting that in public for the first mission? I think the answer is probably no. Ooh, I totally forgot Oberon's got a butt ton of bullshit. I'm gonna bring my stupid Oberon build that's dumb and bad. I mean, it's not bad. It'll be fine. It'll be good. At one of them? You mean spy missions, or? I mean, we're gonna do full public for these two. The vault, I hear you. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Specifically for this, I'll bring old Dark Sector here. Put it on Friends Invite only for now. And then I say we stick together, and if it's one you can speedrun, I'll just move on to the next one. And if it's one you can't, then I'll stealth through it. We'll see how it goes.
We must understand.
But also, I could stealth
his role
both of us,
to
so.
understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Keep in mind, we can't go through. We can't go through.
Abase yourself.
Can't go through lasers because I think that's just an Avara thing, and the Stalker thing technically.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
I'm pretty sure you could quick hack on Archon. You just can't on the other one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What if I can get you through the wall here?
Alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
I can. Not sure what triggered the alarms, but
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
I did not melee. Well, no, this ability does count as melee. Well, it's like finisher damage. I think it's melee. Maybe that's why it's counting. Oh, you're Wukonging it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Wukong gets to go through the bullshit. I didn't realize that because you've been invisible to me the whole time. I didn't realize you were just a cloud.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not a heavy unit.
Tenno, I'm truly sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late.
You sure did.
She will never forgive me. But you will, won't you?
Oh, that's right, it's in the armor.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
We don't have ciphers for Garmer. I got it.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Nice.
Thank you. My brother is unwell. I will
Yes,
burn
he is.
the sickness out of him if I have to.
It would be nice if we could fix him. Oh, the Warframes, they straight up removed their heads. Yay! Because I got plenty of salvage. That reminds me, I gotta get nano. Is it nano? That's not nanospores. Mutation samples. The next time I get like a double resource thing, I need to like, I guess, go do a survival on something, to infested something. All right. Now that that's done, we'll go public, and I will switch back to Oberon. Ooh, but before, I want to throw on, instead of Hollowed Reckoning, Phoenix Renewal. So for some reason people die, they don't die.
Operator, you have
But
remembered well how
they shouldn't
can arm
die.
themselves.
So, yeah, okay, Archon. Disruption. Phantasma Braton Stubba. This was a Phantasma? Is that Caliban's weapon? It looked very whatchamee.
Pazul has stowed sacred Narmer artifacts in Corpus conduits. We need to ransack them. Little Duck will guide you.
Little who?
Face selling the latest
Oh,
in
what's up,
asset
Duck?
security.
Little Duck.
Conduits. Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conjure.
Hey, look at that,
before you can pull the
1,100
goods. You don't get the
1152.
goods, ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya.
Oh no.
Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Also, 230 health. Not bad. It's ridiculous how much ability strength is required to get that.
This isn't your regular vault job. Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
I need enemies to hit me. I should have burned them if I want you guys to hit me. Hey, hit me. Shoot me. Shoot. No. Shoot me. You guys are failing miserable at your job of trying to hurt me. You guys, hit me. Come on. Pause, bud. You know what? It's fine. I'll get energy eventually. I'll just turn it back on. It's cool. I got a key.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Not the conduit, good boy. There it is. Hey, we got someone joining us.
This is gonna be fun.
Did I accidentally turn my ability off or did I just lose energy? Probably lost energy. Oh, you guys can do it. At least some of you can shoot me before they murder you all. Jump at the lasers. No. Yeah, well. Hey, here we go. That's not that hard.
Improvement? Won't be looking that Kubidon in the mouth.
Where? Oh, over this way. Bro, it's fucking moving. Energy drink. You. Disgusting. I got key for it. Mark.
Is there demo unit incoming? Don't let them near the conduit.
Speed boost, that is going to be very, very bad.
Care to live up to your reputation and try again? Lock and load. Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Get out of my way. Now that was definitely melee kill game.
And responsibility. Find freedom.
Oh, there's a key over here.
As I did.
Why don't I see my damage, my armor bonus? Dude, that bubble gun is crazy.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Oh no, it's this way.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
We will examine this hall in detail. We will learn Narmer's secrets.
Examine your own heart, Neta. Peel back its blackened layers and look deep.
We got as much as we're getting, Hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
Nav coordinates. Coordinates used to locate lost ships. I still. Are these used to craft stuff? I literally have no idea. I do like feeding these to the helmet though, because I always have a lot, and it's kind of funny the idea of just feeding him a bunch of information, that just a bunch of ones and zeros that somehow works. So I definitely need to figure out a different weapon for Oberon. I like the flamethrower, but I feel like he's better. I want something that's less crowd control oriented. Lighting. I mean, I could technically take the fire damage off for something else, but you know, I just don't know what it's gonna be. Some kind of like nice rifle. Maybe I could make him do like a sniper thing. It needs to be something that I can apply a lot of slash with. It needs to reliably apply slash, just for the hunters thing. Actually, it just needs to crit reliably.
The sentients are not
If it's rapid fire and it crits, then it'll 30% of the time apply slash anyways.
Adapt to my humor?
Adapt to my humor? Ooh, I just thought about that after saying that out loud. I probably should have swapped to,
Be on guard, Tenno.
Is this the owl?
Archimedea is stalking his prey. This is the grotesque truth behind Pazul's gospel of a new Eden. Sentient beasts ruling over a docile human herd.
Just no one sticks together enough. I can't get everybody in it. Oh well. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it's a dead end. That was not much faster. Oh, it's a wolf boy. Okay.
He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates.
Fuck, that was the wrong
Look for
button.
the one that is armed.
Oh no, I forgot. I keep forgetting to turn that off on Oberon. I have the wrong thing, sort of. Okay.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those. Despite his pride, Era never could stand alone. Time after time, he allowed himself to be used. First by our father, then by Ballas. And now what is left of him is puppeted by the Ram. I will not say he deserved better, but I grieve for who he could have been.
I mean, he kind of deserved better. I mean, sort of. Ooh, who knew? Balls. I am very, very bad at getting through these maps. That's a crunchy noise.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
You know, that's a question. So okay, all right, okay. We are fighting all three of the Archons, right? But, like, the wolf icon seems to be on what's his name? Right? So, like, how are we also, how are we fighting the wolf Archon, but then also the wolf Archon is on, what's his name now? I mean, to be fair, we did kill all the Archons already. So we're somehow just, I guess he did make them, so I guess he just keeps making them, even though one of them, one of the ones we killed is now on his head and he just keeps remaking. I don't fucking know, man. That's weird. Very weird. So with 300% increased ability strength, Oberon kind of has, well, now that I say that out loud, no, it's still bad. So his this is full Umbra, base armor's shit, and with 300% more ability strength, I'm almost at 300 right now. The armor from this was a little over 1,000. Right, we added basically 600 to it because of 300%. So we're at 1152 bonus armor, which is kind of as an example. Valkyr's rework, just sitting on her ass with no buffs, will have 2,800 armor with this exact same thing right here. While having more health, I'm pretty sure. So more health, more base armor, without any buffs, anything going on. And that what I just said was with the buff. With 300% extra ability strength I didn't have. And the heal was 230 because of an extra 120. That part's pretty nice. In my opinion, the heal per second is only useful to Oberon. Like, it's only useful to Oberon. Anybody else, I mean, I guess technically it's a nice blanket for other health tanks, but like that's it, right? Yeah. Well, I say that, but it's also like it's technically could also be useful to non-health tanks dealing with like toxin procs up to a point. In my opinion, the health per second is kind of useless. The health per second in armor is useless to anybody but other health tanks. I personally feel like the health per second needs to be doubled for Oberon, and it would be nice if this was like, it'd be nice if this gave like a resistance to toxin up to 100% for everybody. Because that's like the one way I could think of where this would be universally useful to everyone, right? Because everybody's shield gain, the biggest issue they have is toxin, right? So if he was around and everyone was just immune to toxin, they didn't have to worry about toxin. That would be useful. He'd actually serve a very niche purpose in very limited situations. Either way, all his numbers need to go up. They're way low. They're super bad. Very sad. Anyway, I think that is it for me today. We are getting at 6 p.m. We're getting it's almost 6 a.m. I'm gonna get going. I'll be back Sunday at 9 p.m. where I will almost assuredly not beat Expedition 33. I maybe I will, but I'm at like halfway through the levels. I have no idea where to go in that game. Anyway. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna go on. Farewell, everyone.